I don't have that much time, but I actually heard Mrs. Cruiser and Catherine, and this is serious. This is no shade. This is, now I'm gonna make my coin because I'm not doing this for free. But this is serious as I make my money. Catherine, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's really, really happening. Um, all I'm gonna say is this to you. Number one, oh Jesus, hold on, y'all. Bro, the devil is busy. Hold on. Bro, let me pull over. Let me pull over. Oh Jesus, let me pull over. The devil is busy. The devil don't want you to hear this, Catherine, but I'ma tell it. I'ma tell it. I'm gonna pull over. My phone just fell down from where it was, but I'm gonna tell it, Catherine. I like you. I really do, Catherine. But girl, I don't know what's really going on with you in your life. Girl, evictions and mama all up in your business. And hold on for a minute, y'all. Let me get this phone. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute. I actually gotta pick up this phone. The phone is all the way on the other side of the girl. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Give me a minute. Let me get this phone. Give me a minute, y'all. Let me get this phone. Girl, the phone all over here. All righty. Give me a minute, y'all. Let me put this phone back. Girl, the phone fell out the thing. All right, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Put on one if y'all can hear me. All right. So let me say this to Catherine, and this is really serious. And I don't have a problem with Catherine, but I'm not going to hold my tongue and not tell truth and not say I'm not concerned. So let me say this, Catherine, and I want to mean this in all sincerity. Catherine, I told you to take that post down, not because somebody at that church reached out to me. I don't know, girl. I don't know no church called Enoch. Again, I don't know churches in Philadelphia like that. I know a pastor or two in Philadelphia, but I don't know that particular church. Number one. The only thing I know about that pastor is from what you have told me. Now, obviously, RNY might know a little bit more than I do because she kind of expressed that on one of her platforms. But Catherine, the reason why I told you to take that down is because sometimes things can come back and bite you in the ass. And my thing is, if that church is large and that pastor has that much sway and influence over people, I think you need to chill out. And this is my thing. Either A, you need to see a therapist so you can get through this, or B, you need to see an attorney of how you can fight this, or you need to move on. I don't really know what to tell you, but Catherine, I don't have a problem with Miss Cruiser. But Miss Cruiser got you up there and asked you questions. And I can't say that Miss Cruiser is wrong, because Miss Cruiser is almost on the same wavelength that I am. I want to believe you because you are Catherine and we like you, but you ain't putting up pieces to the puzzle together. And Catherine, there are some things that you have said, and I have never betrayed your trust. And you know why? Because I don't read all that shit. Because you be writing novels and anthologies and short stories and poems, and I don't got time to be reading all that shit. Not because I don't like you, but I really don't want to know. I really don't want to know. And I went ahead and disposed the stuff because, again, Catherine, I really don't want to know. Hello, somebody. I really don't. Okay, you gonna let me go through? Okay, thank you. So I really don't want to know, Catherine. But I'm listening to you on Miss Cruz's channel, and I'm like, good Lord, what is going on? And I like you, Catherine, but either you need to see a therapist and a lawyer, but I'm agreeing with Miss Cruiser. When that stuff is dealing with your peace, and you can't find a place to live because every time they finding you and kicking you out, then something ain't right. And Catherine, it's like if this man got 20,000 members and you ain't never talked to him, and girl, I'm not trying to say you crazy, but it gives the perception of. And I don't hate you. But now it's to the point where you're thinking that these people are reaching out to me to tell you to take that shit down. No, I'm telling you to take it down, Catherine, because it could come back and bite you in the ass later. And I'm telling you this because it seems like you're trying to get some off your chest and take people down. It seems like you're angry. It seems like you are vindictive and things are happening and you want to get these people back. And this happened 10 years ago, and then people calling the lady at your new church. And I'm like, girl, get away if that's the case. And Catherine, yeah, you seem like you got some stuff that you may know, but I don't think it's gonna serve you. And you really got to step back and say, would Jesus handle this way? Is this going to help me in the long run? What is my short-term goal? What is my long-term goal? What am I going to get out of this? And you all may think that I'm messy and all of this, and Lord knows for YouTube, I sure am. But for this situation, you're telling me you're dealing with powerful people. If that man got the police department in his pocket, then he probably got the district attorney and a whole lot of people. He probably know a whole lot of people, Catherine. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't challenge the David and Goliath situation. But baby, you better make sure Jesus is on your side. You better make sure you got a good stone to take Goliath out. That's all I'm going to say. And I'm not saying that you're not wrong or right. I really don't know, Catherine, but I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to go to jail. I don't want you to be homeless. It seems like you have gone through enough with these people, according to you. And I don't want you to continue to be going through stuff with these people. That's all I'm telling you. And so, Catherine, that's it. I don't know what's really going on, but you sound unhinged. And you may not be unhinged, but you sound unhinged. And to all of these people trying to make this commentary, hey, you do what you want to do. But I don't want this woman to go to jail. I don't want these people to be coming between paranoid and go through these conspiracy theories. But Catherine, I done been raised in the church, and I know how these people are. And I told you that the pastor could do all kind of wrong, and people are still going to stand up for that pastor. And Catherine, it's just not making you look well. And I told you to take it down because, Catherine, they said that you went on Lemon's channel. And they said that Lemon had 700 people. And baby, by the time you finished, it was 200. And it seems like you're really trying to push something on these people for people to know. And then you went on Miss Cruiser's, and Miss Cruiser is not going to sugarcoat. Miss Cruiser is going to say, Catherine, this don't sound right. And I'm with Miss Cruiser. We like you. We really do. But we don't want you to be in jail or evicted or homeless. We don't want that for you. And if these people are so evil and that church is the den of iniquity, then take your behind on and go somewhere else where you can have peace. But it seems like you're looking for validation of what you feel. And what you feeling may be correct, Catherine, but I don't think you're going about it the right way. I think that if you are really serious about what you are going through, Catherine, that you will hire a lawyer or get some kind of advocate to help you out. But Catherine, this ain't the right way to do it. And then Cruiser asks you the question, have you ever talked to this man? Have you ever met this man? This man got 20,000 members plus a smaller church. And so, Catherine, just stand back and look at this. Stand back and look at this. Because, Catherine, I'm going to ride and live with you. But, girl, I'm not riding and dying with you. And your story ain't all adding up. And then you say, well, check my Facebook page. People don't have time for that, Catherine. Girl, I don't even have time to deal with the folk who hate us on YouTube and the beef sector. Girl, I'm not even watching them. So I'm not going to be reading all of these books and all of these, baby, it's giving Harry Potter, girl. It's all of these secret chambers and the Sorcerer's Stone and all of these Horcruxes and girl, the Lake of Fire, and then you cross through the Candy Trail. Girl, it's just too much. It's too much. It's giving Cinderella, and then Rumpelstiltskin, and then Maleficent, girl, and then you going on down to the Game of Thrones. Winter is coming, summer is here. Then, girl, we go on into Under the Sea, then SpongeBob. Then from SpongeBob, we going over into Avatar. Girl, it's just too much. And the stories be overlapping. First of all, it's Alice in Wonderland, and then you jump on over to Peter Pan. Then, girl, we going over there to Achilles Heels, and then we go on over into the Canterbury Tales. Girl, and they all, girl, it's just too much. And my mind is like, girl, what is gonna happen next? Then your mama said that she in your business, she checking your medical and all of this, and oh Jesus, it's like, oh my God, it's just too much. It's too much. And Catherine, I don't know these people. But baby, if he stole something, let me tell you something, Catherine. If you don't copyright your shit, people will take your stuff. Okay, people do it all the time in music and stuff. Girl, if you ain't copyright your stuff, they're gonna take your shit. Okay? I mean, I'm just being real. But Catherine, you don't make it easy for folk, because we don't know we don't know what's going on. And you telling us things, but you know, I haven't heard those people's side of the story. I only heard your side of the story. And it be changing, and then Peter Pan come in, then Cinderella, then Snow White, then Tinkerbell made a damn appearance, then you got Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory mixed all up in that shit, and I'm confused, Catherine, and I ain't trying to be funny, but girl, I don't know what in the hell is going on, okay? I don't know what, is a lot going on, and Catherine, this is what I'm saying. Go to the laws. The law is for the lawless. But then you're going to tell me I can't go to the law because he know everybody from the law. Well, find a congresswoman or a state representative or somebody. Okay? I mean, because I don't know what to tell you, Catherine. And you seem like you are up against some powerful people. But what get me is the man don't know who you are except he saw you once. But girl, if that man is pastoring 20,000 folk, ma'am. And so if they escorting you out the church, then it sounds like they trying to paint you to be crazy as Cat P. Now, I didn't call you crazy as Cat P. I said they trying to paint you out to be crazy as Cat P. And so I don't know what's really going on. But what I'm going to say to you, Catherine, is Baby, nobody from Enon, Mount Hebron, Greater New Bethel, Greater Mount Herman, none of them greater mounts ain't called me. Girl, I don't know them people. Nobody ain't called my phone. I told you to take it down because, Catherine, I don't want you to be in handcuffs and then people say you got to remain silent and anything that you say can you be used against you. You do have to get a court of law. If you don't have the money, the state will appoint a lawyer for you. I don't want to hear all of that. And that's all I'm saying, Catherine. So please don't be putting me in this. I've been telling you, go to the law. And if you're not going to go to the law, go to a therapist. Let me tell you something, Catherine. See, you ain't playing the long game. See, you ain't playing the long game. If what you are saying is really true, Catherine, I want you to hear me out. And I don't give a damn what these content creators say. I'm talking to you. If you really have a case against those people, girl, you need to go talk to a licensed therapist so she can write this shit down. You need to tell people. And when you go to court, they can subpoena what your therapist said to make your story more plausible. But girl, you don't got nobody on your side right now. Girl, everybody's like, really, Catherine? Because again, I will ride and live with you, but I ain't riding and dying with nobody. And my thing is, I've heard your side of the story, but I have not heard those people's side of the story. I don't know, Catherine, I don't know you like that. I don't know if you had past problems. I don't know if you escaped from Bellevue 3 years ago and they can't find you. Girl, I don't know. I don't know you like that. I don't. But Catherine, girl, I'll be lying to you if I ain't say I wasn't concerned. Girl, you said you wore your prettiest dress and you went up there. And so, niece, that's giving like, okay, why you gotta be, huh? Catherine. And I don't hate you. Catherine, you know I really like you. But Catherine, this ain't right. Something ain't right. Girl, it's not right. And the thing is, Catherine, if you're really trying to build a case, then you need to get your experts in a row. You need to go talk to a therapist so she can verify and validate what you're saying. Okay? And then, Catherine, if you are fighting a church that large, you don't think they don't got no legal team, boo? You don't think, girl, let me tell you what's going to happen to you next, Catherine. They're going to come up, okay, with that jacket. And they're going to put that jacket on you, and you're going to find yourself in a padded room if you don't stop it. And I'm not saying that you ain't telling the truth, Catherine. Girl, I'm not saying that you ain't telling the truth. But baby, you know, Dre Day, I'm not really interested in that right now. I'm talking to Catherine. I don't care who got clobbered. Baby, let me tell you something. I'm not into that right now. I don't give a damn about that right now. Catherine, take a look. I want you to step back. I want you to put your devices in a drawer for a minute. I want you to take a real hot shower. And while you're in the tub, I want you to close your eyes. And I want you to think, how is this helping me? How is this helping me? What am I trying to get from this? Because I've already asked you, Catherine, what is your end game? What do you want, Catherine? And you can't even give me a solid, concrete answer of what you want. So, Catherine, I don't know what's going on, but you got to have an end game. And if Enon is as big as you say it is, Enon got a legal staff. They're going to have witnesses against you. Girl, they will turn, baby. Now, Catherine, if they evil like you say they are, baby, they're going to drop your mama some dough. And girl, your mama might testify against you, niece, if they got that money like they say they got. And I'm just concerned for you, Catherine. And I just want you to look at the long game. Girl, let me say this, Catherine. You can do what you want. You are a grown woman. But I don't think this scorched earth approach is going to work. Because if they got the police department in their hands, then they got the health department in their hands, they got all of these people in their hands. And again, if you gonna play the role of David against Goliath, girl, you better make sure that the Lord is on your side. And you better make sure when you hit Goliath in the middle of the eye that he fall and he is dead. Okay? Because baby, if you don't got the Lord on your side, girl, and if you operating in the flesh, not the flesh, but the flesh, this is not gonna work for you. Make sure that your motives are pure, Catherine. Make sure that you are operating from the spirit of the Lord and not the spirit of obsession, not the spirit of vindictiveness, not the spirit of revenge, not the spirit of anger. The Bible says, be angry, but sin not. That's the Bible. Also, the Bible say, be quick to listen, slow to anger, okay, and slow to speak. And Catherine, you are doing a lot of fast talking right now. And girl, you ain't doing a whole lot of listening right now. And I'm going to say this, Catherine, you could be 100% correct. But Catherine, if you are not handling this in the right manner, and if you are handling this in the wrong spirit, it's not going to work out for you. Now, I'm going to come on camera. It's not going to work out for you, Catherine. I don't know what's going on. But let me say this to you. I have not received a call from nobody from at Mount Enon, Mount Hebron, Mount Gerizim, Mount Zion, New Mount Nebo Baptist Church. Girl, none of the mountains, none of the mountains. None of the mountain churches have called me. None of the greater New Mount Zions, none of the greater St. Paul, none of the greater St. Stephen's, none of the greater churches have called me. Okay, none of the greatest have called me. Okay, Sweet Mountain Home, none of them ain't called me. Girl, I swear on Lord, none of these people called me. Mount Calvary, girl, okay. New Weeping Mary, none of the New Weeping Marys, none of them have called me, Catherine. None of them. None of them. Not Mount Airy, none of them. So please get that out your mind. I told you to take that down, Catherine, because again, I don't want you to get in trouble. I don't want you to get hit with slander and defamation. I don't want you to get hit with that. And you are making major allegations against these people. And Catherine, these people will have you jammed up in court. They got the bread to have you jammed up in court. They have, if you talking about they powerful like that, Catherine, they have the power to put you in a mental institution and have people think that you're crazy. And this is why I think you need to slow your roll. I'm not saying that you are wrong. I'm saying how you are going about it is not right. That's what I'm saying. And Catherine, nobody can tell you nothing. You have been running over Lemon's channel. You over there on Miss Cruiser's channel. And see, you got mad at Miss Cruiser because Miss Cruiser told you the truth. Miss Cruiser told you right. And see, at the end of the day, I don't have anything personally against Miss Cruiser. But Miss Cruiser did tell you right. And I'm telling you the same thing as Miss Cruiser is telling you. Baby, what is your end game? What do you expect to get out of this, Catherine? What do you want? And Catherine, you can't even tell me what you want. And girl, you can't even tell the story. Could you go over there and listen to Triple Red X and how he tells the story succinctly and he don't be missing a beat? Catherine, girl, you was over there at Little Red Riding Hood. Then you jumped to the Three Little Pigs. Then we was over there at Willy Wonka Chocolate Factory. Then we went to Snow White. Then we went to Peter Pan and Never Neverland. From Peter Pan, we jumped to Rumpelstiltskins. Then we went to the Game of Thrones. And then after that, we went to Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Girl, you all over the forest. Girl, all over everywhere. And I'm just confused. I'm more confused now than when you first started this. I don't know where to go. Girl, I don't know where to go. I thought you and that man was on the phone. Then you telling me the man got your computer, but you ain't never really talked to the man. But now he got two of your computers, and then you be writing letters to him, girl, sending them by pigeons, and the pigeons be sending, and they be fluffing the wings, and then he get it from the pigeon and read it. Girl, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's confusing to me. Girl, carrier pigeons be giving it, then you send it to somebody, and then, girl, Catherine, and then you Miss Cruiser asks you, how did he get the computer? And then it's a whole song and dance. Girl, I'm like, I don't know. And see, Catherine, you ain't helping your cause. Girl, people want to rock with you, but nobody ain't rocking with something that seems unstable. And Catherine, maybe you not saying you ain't telling the truth, but girl, it's very unstable. Okay, you on three legs, girl, and once that third leg is, girl, it's about to be two and it's about to fall over. I don't know what to believe, Catherine. And folk like you. Miss Kruger says she like you. I like you. Catherine, you come over here and you stir it up. But girl, I don't think this is what you want to do. And if you know these people got that much power, then why are you trying to push the envelope? Now, my thing is this: if you gonna rock it like that man did, Tyler Perry, get yourself a lawyer. Make sure you have a good psychotherapist so they can vouch for your mental instability or your mental anguish. But girl, all this is your word. All of this is your word. And I'm not trying to be funny, Catherine. I really am not. But girl, it's very confusing. It's very confusing. And I know people are trying to make a big whoop of it. And I wanted to know what Jay Wilson think. Now you know what Jay Wilson think. Some ain't right. And as much as I want to ride with Catherine, girl, it don't seem like I'm gonna get to my destination. Girl, you trying to get to LA and you all on Interstate 95. Girl, you don't see Interstate 10, you don't see 20. Girl, all you see is 95 and 75. And baby, you trying to get to LA, but you taking Interstate 95. Girl, you in Jacksonville. Girl, you in Jacksonville, and all you gotta do is take a left, girl, and it'll put you on Interstate 10. But no, ma'am, you gonna get on US 1. Girl. And Catherine, I love you down, niece, but I don't know what's going on with you. And when you said that you ain't never really met this man, y'all just had a brief. And I'm like, well, how you got your two computers? See, Catherine, it ain't making sense. It ain't making sense, Catherine. And girl, I mean, am I making sense to y'all? Is it me? Is it me? Is it me? Is it me? Please help me. And I'm not trying to make Catherine mad. I'm not trying to irritate Catherine. But girl, you are doing tours and you doing press releases and it ain't making no sense. Is it me? Please help me. Is it me? Bertha May, is it me? Darcy, Key to Key, Ebony 757. Bertha May, is it me? Is it me? Lord, it's me. It's me. But I'm confused. And then you gonna act like I'm in cahoots with them people. Girl, no, nobody ain't send me no money. Okay, girl, they ain't send me no money. And Catherine, like I said, girl, I didn't even read your emails because I didn't even want to be implicated in shit. Girl, I just deleted them. Not because I don't like you, but I don't want to know all of that. Okay? Hold on for a minute, y'all. Let me drop this food off. Hold on, y'all. I'll be back. Hold on. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I am so sorry. I just had to drop off some food. So anyway, y'all, let me see what y'all saying. Uber Eats. You know it. Uber Eats. I'm reading out comments. No, no. I actually saw the interview with Miss Cruiser, and again, Miss Cruiser asked the question of Catherine. So, do you think Jay Wilson told you to take it down? And she said, "Well, why would he tell me? Because of Catherine. If this church is powerful like you say it is, then I don't want you to get sued for defamation or slander." And so I don't know why people think that you're trying to control them, but sometimes you see things that they may not see. Does that make sense, Sean? Let me say this, Catherine, and I want to be very clear with you. I'm not trying to run your life. And y'all, I'm eating some gizzards. Ooh, these gizzards good. I'm not trying to run your life. I'm not trying to tell you, you know, I just want you to be safe. I want you to be free. I don't want you to be in jail. Mm, 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 mm. I don't think this is going to serve you well, Catherine, personally. Now, you may have a plan. As long as you know your plan, more power to you. But, Catherine, I just don't think that this is a good move. And my thing is, you know, did you think this out? If those people come after you legally, are you prepared for it? I mean, you said that they got you evicted. So obviously, if that's what you said, then they have power. I mean, it seems like they have power and sway over your own mama. So if they working your mama like that, who's to say that they can't do other stuff? So that's my concern, Catherine. I want you to hear yourself. Sometimes I don't think you hear yourself. And then Catherine, on one end, you act like you've known this man for 10 years, but then on the other end, you said that you never spoke to the man because he don't speak to people, because he's arrogant. And but then you say he got 20,000 members, and I'm listening to that. And I'm like, well, does he really know you? And then you said the man got your computer, and I'm like, well, how he get you said two computers. And then you won't go into detail on how he got the computers. Girl, it ain't making sense. And then I mean, come on. I mean, Catherine, this is what you're saying, and this is why I'm like, girl, maybe you need to stop going on people's channels. Cause I didn't even want you to be talking on mine, but I said, well, girl, if you're gonna keep on talking, I'm gonna keep on listening. Because again, I'm not trying to hush you because I'm working for Mount Enoch. I'm trying to say, hey, Catherine, maybe this ain't the time. Catherine, maybe you need to be telling an attorney this. Maybe you need to tell an investigative reporter this, Catherine. Maybe you telling the wrong people, girl. Maybe you need to go to the Philadelphia Free Press or the Philadelphia Inquirer, whatever the newspaper is, and tell it. Do they have a ABC, a NBC, a CBS affiliate that you can tell? Because telling us ain't gonna help. Does that make sense, y'all? Because again, how Catherine is talking, it's like we don't make no sense. And it's like, okay, we don't know the man, but obviously you do. And if that man is like that and you got the goods, Catherine, then go to the people who can help you. Because girl, I can't help you. The only thing I can do is put you before the Lord. And I'm being real. Am I wrong about it? Yeah, I want to make sure. Because again, y'all, I'm not trying to tell Catherine anything wrong. Am I wrong about it? Somebody please help me out. Because again, now it's like I'm the enemy. Girl, she's trying to make me work with Mount Enoch. Girl, I don't know no Mount Enochs, and girl, I don't know them people. Now, Catherine, according to the people, now you know people sending me shit now. According to the people, they said you said that the pastor at Mount Eden, who I don't know, called me and then told me to tell you to take that girl. Now, come on, Catherine, don't do that. Now, because if you putting me in this, I'm gonna tell you to go to the shrink. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, you mental, girl. Girl, we don't have that. Let me tell you something, girl. Nobody ain't slipped me no money. Uh, Look, niece, nobody ain't slipped me no money. Nobody ain't slipped me no money. Girl, if they gonna influence me like that, I need about 20K. Okay, I need about 20K. Okay, and nobody ain't give me shit. Okay, girl, Catherine, you know how I operate. I would have gave you a warning. I'd be like, Catherine, girl, people are influencing folk, Catherine. I think you might need to get off. I ain't say that, Catherine. Now, nobody ain't give me no coin, girl. Okay, I hate to say it that way, but girl, nobody ain't give me no coin, girl. I need 20K. Okay, I need 20K to even get me to start considering. So I'm gonna say this, y'all. I don't really know what's going on with Catherine. Girl, all of this, and again, y'all think people be messy. If I was messy, girl, I would have been all in them emails but no, because I don't think it's funny. Something is not right. Miss Cruiser asked Catherine one question. How did the man get your laptops? Catherine didn't want to go into it. And then Catherine said that her and that man been back and forth and she been sending letters and stuff. Girl, what was in the letters? What is the letters? Is the letters doing something? Girl, what was in the letters? I'm just being real, y'all. I ain't trying to be funny. Let me say this in all honesty. I don't want Catherine to be legally tied up in court for defamation and slander. I don't want Catherine to be evicted. I don't want Catherine to go to jail. And I don't want her to go to state hospital. Okay, am I being, see, I'm not playing now. I know I can be humorous, but at the end of the day, if Catherine don't stop, she gonna find herself in one of them situations. And my thing is, Catherine, I'm not saying I don't believe you, but my thing is, if you got a case, then you need to start building your team because these people on YouTube ain't gonna be able to help you. Beloved, I don't live in Philadelphia. I live in Texas. I don't know these churches. Okay? The only church I know is Reverend Fry Church over there with Thelma and Raleigh and Deacon Fry. Girl, that's the only church. Turn on the lights from heaven, Lord. That's the only church in Philadelphia I know. Okay? Okay? That's the only church in Philadelphia I know, boo. I can't even tell you where that's located. What y'all think? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Please help me. Because I'm like, Catherine, what's wrong? And then you got these content creators trying to make major stuff out of it. I'm not. I don't think it's funny. I think Catherine is going to get herself tied up in some mess that she ain't going to be able to get out. And I'm very concerned about Catherine. Now, I'm not saying that Catherine is not telling the truth. I don't think she's going about it the right way. Girl, the only Reverend I know is from the Amen series. Okay? That's the only turn on the lights from heaven, Lord. Shine on me. Shine on me. Shine on me. Shine on me. Shine on that's Reverend Deacon Fry. What Thelma, the honey, the two sisters. That's it, boo. Girl, that's all I know in Philadelphia. Girl, so you better go talk to Reverend Deacon Fry. And what's his name? What's the Reverend name? Girl, talk to him. I don't know. Because I don't know these people. And then to put me in it, like somebody done called me. Girl. I'm like, huh? Now I can see if I was at the mall 247 and bought a new car or something, but you ain't see none of that. Girl, I need 20 stacks. I need $20,000. Okay, then we can start talking. Reuben Gregory, talk to Reverend Gregory, girl. See if they'll take you at that church. Girl, I ain't in that. Hold on for a minute. Let me see what y'all saying. Pastor, did you hear the part when she said she had been writing the pastor letters about not liking her mom? Girl, I heard it. I heard it. I heard all of that interview. And can I say this? It ain't Miss Cruz's fault because nobody ain't tell her to go up there. But I knew Cruiser was gonna get him. And can I say this? Cruiser wasn't wrong. Cruiser is trying to help you too. Because Cruiser likes you. Let me say this, Catherine. There's a lot of people who like you. They just don't like the situation. And I don't think it's gonna help you in the end. I don't think you're gonna win. Because you don't want people to think you crazy. But it's coming out like that. And my thing is get a strategy. Okay, y'all. They got 20,000 people. That's like her going to Abyssinia and nobody don't even know you. And then you talking about the pastor at the Abyssinia church. And then, I mean, why you writing this man about your family business? See, y'all be telling people to merge. And this is what get me. So you giving people ammunition to use against you. That's what I don't get. And then this is what you said too, Catherine, that got me concerned. There is a content creator who believes me and will stand with me. Okay, this is the thing. What you think about that preacher, there may be some validity to it because, like RNY TV, obviously RNY TV knows of him. I don't know how, but she does. But just because she may know something about him doesn't mean it applies to your case. And I just don't know. I don't know, girl. It's and it seems like Catherine really, and Catherine may have some things, but my thing is your intent right? What is your motive? What is your real motive behind this? What do you plan to get out of this? And is it going to leave you so mortally wounded that you don't recuperate from it? If a pastor is already asking you about this, they call it a 91-year-old woman. But this is the thing. You don't know who called the 91-year-old woman. It could have been word on the street. One minute, I'm thinking it's about your son who had a baby from the preacher. Then the next minute is material that they stole from you. I'm like, okay, but which one is it? And you're never clear on stuff. Because I was listening to Miss Cruz, and I'm like, I'm no clearer than when you first started this. Girl, anybody got any comments on this? I'm really talking to Catherine today. Girl, if you are really serious about this, then go see a therapist or go to the law or do something because it's just off, Catherine. And then your mama kick you out. And then your mama in your business. Girl, I'm like, okay. And I told Catherine to stop talking about it because you don't know if you're going to end up in court. You don't know who's watching, and you may feel invincible today, but baby, when you get that subpoena, it's another thing tomorrow. And I just think that you need to slow your roll. Bunky, look, you may be right. Girl, I want Jesus to shine the light on it. Shine it, Jesus. Shine the light. Hey, Creole, shine the light. I want to know why that man got your computer. Not one, but two of them. How he get your computer? Why are you sending him letters? And how? Because I'm very confused. One minute you think that this man and her talk every day, and they communicating, but then he ain't never paid her no mind because he's over 20,000 people and he's arrogant and he don't talk to the people. So I'm like, which one is it? And if he ain't talking to the people, then how he get your two computers? And how he get you evicted? Because let me tell you something. Girl, people with 1,000 people in their church don't got time to be doing all of that. Let me go a little further. People with 500 people don't have time to be doing all of that. Girl, uh-uh. Mm, mm. Girl, then she said that she was a size 20, and then again she came as a 14 because she lost the weight. I'm like, do you want the man to see you? Girl, let me find out that they have a poster of you not to let in the church with your picture on it. Have you seen me? Girl, let me find out they have a Walmart Wall of Fame on you down at the Mount Eden. Girl, I mean, because I don't know, Catherine. And this is the thing. If we talk to a representative of the church, what would they say? Because the only thing we getting is your side of the story. We don't have their side of the story. We only hear from you. So, we only hear from you. So if somebody from the church who's very acquainted with this situation comes up, will y'all stories line up? Because again, Catherine, we only hearing from you. And I don't think it's fair to Mount Eden because we haven't heard from them. The only thing we hearing is your story. And again, I'm not just going on your story. And you ain't telling everything. Because when Miss Cruz asked how that man got that computer, them 2 computers, you didn't want to go into detail. Mm, 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 mm. And Catherine, let me say this. I don't control where you go. But I was cringing when you went over there to Miss Cruiser. Because Miss Cruiser is a very skilled interviewer. Or she knows how to get the mess out. She is a former first lady. Baby, she done been to the messiest of messiest. She done been in an apostolic church. She done been in a Kojic church. And you don't think she don't know interrogation? Honey, Miss Cruiser was asking them hard questions, and you didn't have no answers. And I just cringed. And this is why I'm like, girl, don't go over there. Let me tell you something, Catherine. I gave you a little light. You know why I gave you light? Because I don't want to embarrass you. I don't want you to be looking crazy around here. But girl, you doing a good job of that yourself. Hold on, somebody coming up. T. Daniel.
Hey Wilson, how are you?
Baby, I'm perplexed. You know how you really try to be in somebody's corner, but it is so bizarre. And my thing is, I don't think that the lady says she's not lying. But my thing is, if you really are going through these things, go to a psychologist so it could be
That's
documented.
what I was coming up here to say. I don't know if
Go to the
anybody else
police and
can you
and
hear
and
me?
yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down real fast. But I don't know if anybody else got the same thing that I got. When she started to speak about her mom calling about her doctor's appointments and checking to see what time they were and all that, were these therapy or mental health
Girl, we
situations that
don't
her
know.
mother was
We don't know.
That's all I wanted to add because that seemed a little weird to me.
Girl, hold on. I got some gizzards in my mouth, girl.
It's okay.
So I got a question. Did you watch Miss Cruz's interview?
Yes, I did.
So what did you think?
Think she bet crap crazy.
Mm, okay.
But I've always felt that way. It didn't take this for me to see that she crazy.
And Miss Cruiser was telling her the same thing I was telling her, but this is what get me. Girl, why you think that Mount Eden done called me
Yeah, I
to
did
tell
hear
you to
her
take that
say
stuff
that.
down?
I did hear her say that. And she said she was accused of elder abuse. Mm-mm.
Are they
I
diet
think it
gizzards? Hell no,
speaks.
they ain't diet gizzards, girl. I'm eating, baby.
I think it's mental illness happening with her.
It is. Hold on. Stay up. Stay
Somebody
up. I'll
said
be right
she
back.
hear. Okay. I think she's hearing voices. Right, Rick James, a trench coat in the summertime. Mhm, mhm. Right, Kay? They had her removed from the house, and removed
Okay,
from the
I can hear you.
church.
I can hear you real good now. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Now let me.
Removed from the church and removed from the house too. And whose mother would really put them out at the behest of someone else? Your mother?
Well, see, I don't, and this is the thing that gets me.
Hey, outspoken.
You telling me that this man never really spoke to you? Because did you hear
Think
that?
she's hearing voices.
But
I do.
then all of a sudden, you sending him letters, and he has two of your computers. And then when Miss Cruiser asked, "Well, how did he get the computers?"
She didn't
And I'm just
answer.
like, "What is going on?" Okay,
And not one
uh,
computer, two computers.
okay, Catherine, what's going on?
Hey, Pastor, how are you?
Oh God,
I'm,
I don't
I'm,
sit with her.
I'm,
I'm gone.
Bye.
Catherine.
See you.
Okay, Catherine, I'm perplexed. I mean, let
I
me say
can't hear
this.
you, Pastor. Let me come back.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, you
My,
you
my,
sick of
my.
me, but you just was on the panel talking about me, bitch.
Oh, Jesus.
Mm.
Hold on, Catherine. Come back, baby. Oh, Jesus. So much for the Lent. Girl. Mm-mm. Now, let me say this. I'm not calling Catherine crazy. I'm just saying that a lot of things ain't adding up. And I would just rather Catherine go about this a different way. But yeah. Okay, Catherine, can you hear me?
Yeah, what happened was, when you have an iPhone, remember I told you when somebody
Yeah.
comes,
Uh-huh. If they drop off, yeah. But this is
right?
the thing,
So I
Catherine. Why would you think that I am working with a church
no,
to
that's
get
not what
information?
happened.
Okay, because
That's
I
why I
heard the
can't.
interview. I heard the interview with Cruiser, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, I
What?
had to wind up after. I don't know if you caught the end of it, but what winded up happening, and that's one of the reasons. That is one of the reasons why I came up here to say what I am about to say.
Okay.
One of the
I'm
reasons, listen, I was purposefully sketchy with her. I was purposefully sketchy with her because I remember something that you said. And when I remembered it, I said, I'm not going to give her all the tea because if she's not really being authentic, that will come out. As she got towards the end of the interview and she started saying stuff, I said that the reason why I'm not going to give you all of the info that I have, Miss Cruiser. And she said, well, no, sugar, I have your, no, you don't. No, you don't. And then she said, well, she said, do you think that Jay will, she asked me that question. Listen, when I answered her question, this is how the question went. I don't know if she asked me in the beginning or the middle of the thing because I've been in a lot of pain today. I don't really listen. What I know is she I saw her title, I clicked her link, and she's Miss Cruiser has a habit of she likes to ask a question, but at the same time she asks a question, she thinks she know the answer. The reason why I said it like that is because she said, "Do you think that pastor was working with the pastor over there to take the link down?" Now, the way I answered it, I said he asked me to take the link down. Some kind of way I said it. I think didn't I say that? I said he asked me to take the link down, right?
You did,
Right, but listen,
and
listen,
I
listen.
did. And what
Right,
did
but
I? Why did I tell you to take the link down?
you
What did
didn't
I
think
say?
that you actually said, and this is why I didn't give it all to her. So anybody that was over there earlier, this is the reason why I didn't give it all to you, Miss Cruiser, if you're in the bushes listening, because you were not being honest with your intentions, Miss Cruiser. Pastor, before I even put it up there and started telling my story over here, it was Jay Wilson that said, stop airing out your stuff on YouTube. Hey, you want him to say it 25 more times? He already said it. He probably done said it every day, all day, every time he see me and I'm in his chat or his link. Catherine, don't do that. Now, because if he didn't care, about what people are going to say about me. He wouldn't say that. He would just let people say what they, but he has some decorum about himself. Everything is not commentary like you, like, no, no, that's not what it is. He's known more about the story and has not shared, huh?
I'm here. I'm listening.
He's not, Pastor knows the whole story. The reason why Pastor has not said anything and has allowed me to be sketchy with the story is because he just would rather me just not say anything at all. Because it's not because he don't think it's true. He don't really care whether it's true. He would just rather for it not to be told. I'm gonna say that
All
real
I'm going to
quick.
say is this. Like I asked you before, what is your end game? What do you want to get from this? I mean, I'm serious about this. And if you heard me, I don't backpedal. I'm going to tell you exactly what I said. I'm like, Catherine, if these things are really happening, go to a therapist so it could be documented. So you'll have somebody to say, this woman has suffered mental anguish. But how can you do that when you don't even go? Because the people who you're talking to, including me, we can't do shit for you. All we
I
know
got
is,
you.
yeah, I mean, so my thing is, you need to go to the people who can make it work for you. Yes, if he got the law enforcement in his pocket and all of this stuff, then then well, how do I circumvent this? Because I'm not saying that you are not telling the truth. I'm not saying that. But Catherine, I don't think going about it this way is going to help. My thing is, if that church is that large, then they got a legal team, they have a PR team, they got all of this. And I said this, and I mean, I'm not going to say anything that I did not say. I'm like, if you're going to play the role of David, you better
Mm-mm.
make sure that stone going to take Goliath down. And you better make sure that the Spirit of the Lord is with you when you shoot that slingshot, because you're going to need it. Not
Yeah,
to
and
say that it won't happen, but that's what I'm saying. My thing is, Catherine, you got news outlet, you got investigative reporters, you got a lot of people who may want to know your story that can actually do something. We can't do nothing over here in the beef sector. And what it does, it makes you look unhinged because these people don't know these folk, but now they're going to go ahead and do all of this stuff. And I don't want you to be in court for libel, defamation, and slander. I mean, if the person you feel that he got you evicted, then who's to say that he can't put you in a straitjacket and send you to the state hospital? I mean, if that person has that skill and that power to do that, who's to say that he can't do this? And so my thing is, Catherine, I don't think you help yourself by explaining it to me, and I include me in this, Cruiser, or Lemon. I want everybody to know that I am not jealous because Catherine is over on your platform. I am more concerned about Catherine's safety because in the church world, we have seen people get messed over and they could be 100% right. So that's all I am saying. And Catherine, I told you, I can't stop you from doing nothing. But if you think I'm not going to talk about it, that's wrong. But
oh,
again,
that's
even
not.
in the midst, and even in the midst of this, I'm still concerned because the thing is, even though I don't agree with everything Cruz has said, but she did ask some questions. You told that lady that the congregation is 20,000 people. You have saw this man, but really never had a conversation. But then all of a sudden, he has two computers, and you send in letters. I'm like,
Right.
well, what the hell?
So it's right, because the reason why I got, or it got, I got sketchy with the details with Cruiser is because as she was talking and started asking me questions, she started getting um she started over talking me, answering her the questions. Like when I was about to tell her how the stuff was going, how I had accurate, and I was just and then she started over talking me, so I ain't tell her nothing. And how it went with the laptop that I always used to email you on was
Mhm.
simplified. I am going to answer that question that I did not answer for Miss Cruiser. because Miss Cruiser, you overtalked me. He didn't just get my laptop. That's not how that happened. I didn't just walk into his church. That's not how that happened. There is a lady, ma'am. I'm not gonna call your name because I know you like. I'm not gonna call your name. You're kind of up there in age. I'm not gonna call your name. I have respect, and I do respect my elders. Um, I asked her to give me a ride, and I said to her, I don't. I said, listen, I told her about me being homeless. I asked her to hold my laptop. Now that I did. Now they probably whether they opened my laptop, didn't open my laptop. But listen, I don't have it right now. And how that got to be, I will tell you how that got to be. Earlier that day, I had to go somewhere, and the security said to me, the security, not the doctors. The security said, why are you carrying around a laptop without a receipt? You look like you stole it. So the reason why I gave the lady my laptop, I didn't say I sold it. Let me clarify that. I said I handed it to the lady is because earlier that day, May the 29th, I had been somewhere and the security said, you're carrying around a Chromebook. It looks like you stole it and are trying to sell it. And I said, I'm trying to sell my laptop? Really? So that is how my laptop got out of my possession. That is how. I actually said to her, you can hold it because she goes there. Maybe she did let him have it. Maybe she did. Maybe she still has it. I am assuming that I know he has
But see,
one. He might not have.
that's the thing, Catherine. You can't assume like you assume that somebody that he had somebody call your mom or somebody assuming that somebody is calling me. And I'm not saying you, but to be even implicated. And I was being a little humorous, but I don't know nobody. I told you the only pastor I know is the one on Amen. Girl, that's it. I don't know
I know
nobody
her
else.
too.
I mean, I don't know nobody else.
I
So,
mean,
but this is the thing,
so
Catherine.
I got you.
Look at this. And I'm going to tell you again, Catherine, if you really respect me and what I am about, when
Okay.
things are for commentary and for show, I'm about that. But when it comes to people's freedom, people's uh, place of residence, when it comes to your mental health, when it comes to your spiritual growth, I'm concerned about that. And for the mere fact that this church is so large with a slew of important people that probably goes there, you know, Catherine, I would be surprised if they had your picture in the office and if you see this person, you tell the person to leave. Because again,
Yeah,
it seems
well,
like they have issues with you. And then you say that you've been going through this for 10 years. Well,
but
what do you
but
do,
the
Catherine?
okay, what am I doing now? Right now?
I mean,
Oh, you said
my
what
thing
have I
is,
okay,
this is
ask your
the thing.
question.
This is the thing. No, 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 no. This ain't a lemon situation and lemon talking to somebody. This is a situation where there is a major mega church that may have power to make things happen, and Catherine is dealing with this, and I think it's something else. Now, I'm going to say this too, Catherine, and to be fair, I've heard everything you said. But what would the church's response be? Because
Mm.
again, we only have your side of the story. Not to say that we don't believe it, but we only have one side of the story. We don't have the church's side of the story. I don't know what went on during all of that time. But like you said, as far as the churches.
Well, the reason why I responded to Miss Cruiser's questions, let me say that because I don't know where you came in at on me answering her questions, but let me wait a minute. First of all, let me lay down. Hold on. Let me
Wait,
lay down
I
because
was there when you first came up.
wait a minute,
I
wait a
was
minute,
there
wait a
when you
minute.
came up.
Let me let me lay down.
Hey,
Hold
new
on. I'll be right.
management.
S-
Lay
Turn the
down,
lights
baby.
off. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Hey, new management.
Mhm.
New
Okay, okay.
management,
Can
All right,
y'all hear
okay.
me?
new management, girl, you need to speak.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, Catherine, you there?
Yes, she hear
I'm
you.
go ahead, go ahead.
I didn't hear. I didn't hear it all, but I did hear you one day, and you were all over the place. But I could be wrong. I'm not saying that I'm right. Let me clear that up first. But what I'm hearing, I'm not no doctor or nothing, nothing like that. But it sounds like you just need some mental rest, and I'm just putting that out there for you to think about. You can go down to Temple or Jefferson, and because I think your mind, sometimes our mind runs before us, and it's hard. Sometimes it's hard catching up with it. And I'm not coming from a mean place or anything. I'm coming out of concern. Okay, that's where I'm coming from. So don't. I'm coming out of concern and love and caring. So.
What you all don't understand is, and what I have not said is, I have not said the reason why I don't sound like my normal self. I have not yet said the reason why I don't sound like my normal self. Why I sound different. Why I'm laying down in the bed right now. I have not said that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I've not said that. Hold on. Okay. All right. I have not said why I don't sound like my normal self. Hold on.
It just sounds like you just have a lot on your plate right now.
Yeah,
I
I
don't have
think
a
that
lot.
I agree
It's
with
I have
you.
a lot
I
on my
becoming
think there's a
plate.
lot. I
and
think
it's
you,
becoming overwhelming for you right now,
No,
Catherine.
it's nope. Ain't nothing
but this is the
overwhelming.
thing.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
but this
tell
is the
you.
thing, Catherine. You've been evicted. You were homeless at one point, and you're going through this. And I go back to my question again. What is your end game? What do you want? What is the bigger picture? Do you think you're going to benefit off of this short term, long term? Because I'm just trying to figure it out. My thing is, Catherine, if you have a long term, you want to do it the right way. And okay, so let's say you don't have a mental issue. Well,
Thank
my thing
you.
is, okay, my thing is this.
Thank
I'm
you.
not saying mental
Hold
issue.
on, no, 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 no. No, I want you to
Because
hear me
that's
though.
an
Hear me out.
insult.
Hear me out. Hear me out though. If the church is causing you mental anguish, again,
Man,
I'm
forget
going to
them
look at
people.
all. Hold on. I'm gonna look at all angles. I'm going to a therapist. I'm gonna tell her everything because she's documenting. She is certified, and again, in the court of law, you might need that.
In a
See,
court of law, I can give
Dang.
that. See, wait, hold. Cause see, when people talk about
well,
stuff, and
well, my thing is this: if you got, well, let me say this: if you got that, good for you. If you
okay,
got that,
thank you, thank
if
you.
you got that,
Okay,
because
But
my thing
Catherine, I'm
is,
there's a
not
reason.
saying you
well,
have.
hold on. Let me say this. I'm only saying this because, again, like I said, if you are David going against Goliath and the Philistines, baby, you better have your stones and your slingshots together,
I'm
even
gonna
with the
say it like,
law, even with all of that. Because again, Catherine, if you go to court, are you ready to go to court? Do you
here's
have
the.
your evidence? Do you have your stuff in a row? Because again, Catherine, that's a mega church.
Of
That's
course
like
they
me
are,
going to
and you
Pastor
Yeah, that's a
Hagen's
big
church,
church.
and
I
that's
know
it.
right,
that
And,
church.
I'm not trying to skip, but my thing is this. This is why I'm like, Catherine, why are you doing these appearances? Why are you doing these things? My thing is, wouldn't it be smart for you to go to an investigative journalist? Do you know how many people are really interested in what really goes on at Enon? If that's the case, I'm gonna
well,
tell somebody who can make it count. Not here.
here's the thing. I'm going to tell you since you asked me. The first question you asked me was about therapy. That has already been handled. So that is when people are saying that I'm not that I've been under mental anguish and wait a minute, hold on, something fell. I have to get it. When people are saying that I'm mental anguish, no, over the last today is Sunday, and over the last since Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, over the last 4 or 5 days, I've been dealing with some things. I'm not going to say exactly, Pastor, you already know because I had told you what it was.
But my thing is
So
this, okay, and we got it. But my thing is this, Catherine. How are you going to? I heard what you said on Cruiser. This man, have you ever talked to this man on the phone? Have you ever been in his office to talk to him? Have you all ever been face to face and had a conversation?
whenever I've talked to him face to face, well, whenever in the last 20 plus years that I have known him, whenever I've talked to him, there's always been somebody that's been standing there. So I've never talked to him by himself. That is the truth. That is the truth.
So
I've
how do you
never
have all of
talked
this
to
interaction with him? And see, this is the thing. Who are
what
you
type.
having the interaction with? And my thing is, how do you prove it in a court of law? Again, because it seems like everybody else is doing things around him, but do you know, is it really him? Does he even know you? Does he even know your name? Does he, I mean, how do you know him? I heard a little bit of Cruz's interview and I heard what you said, and I'm like, well, 20,000 people.
All right,
And
here's the whole thing. I'm getting ready to tell you the last interaction where I saw him. I'm going to tell you the last interaction I saw him. The reason why I asked to lay down, they put my dinner over there. It's kind of early for that, but okay. The last interaction that I had was the first Sunday in June, was Communion Sunday. Do you remember you came on around this time on Communion Sunday, and I was telling you that I looked really, really pretty, and I had
yes,
lost
I
all.
remember that. Yes.
And I had on this old, listen to the word, old pink dress and old hat. That's although I still have those things, I do have those things. They're a little big on me now. Not extremely big because I'm still chunky. I'm still overweight. But they're a little big on me now. But I don't know if I showed you the picture, but I
You
think I
did.
showed.
You
Okay, but
did. Okay, yeah.
right.
Okay.
So the point I was trying to make is um I went there with that outfit on. I told you this story, remember?
You did. You did. So I'm just trying to get the correlation.
All right, so let me for the people that didn't hear the story. Wait a minute, hold. For the people that didn't hear the story, I think that pastor wants me to tell it again so that
Well, my
he
thing is
could
this,
like.
Catherine. No, well, no. What I want you to do is because Catherine, I'm
I'm
listening to Miss
listening.
Cruiser, and I'm more confused now more than ever.
Yeah,
And my
one of
thing is, Catherine, what do you do? What evidence? I mean, what stuff do you have? Do you have written stuff? Do you have things documented? Do you have pictures? Do you have this? I know what you told me on certain things, but I mean, you
she didn't
you
understand what I was trying to
I
say,
get
and
you,
that's
but
what
you
I
said
was.
that you had a book and that you want your compensation because they use that. But then on the other end, it sounds like you had a relationship with a minister who was at that church, and it was
No,
10
my
years.
son. No, 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 no.
So nothing with your child has nothing to do with
My
those
oldest.
churches.
No, 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 no. See, and that is why I kept telling Miss Cruiser, if you cannot let me explain fully how it happened, then you don't need to let me explain it to you because I can. Do you have at least like 5 minutes?
I do, Catherine, but this is the thing.
Okay.
Folk don't want to be wandering all over the woods. You got to
I'm
land
not
that
gonna
plane.
wander all over the
Okay.
woods. Pastor
I'm just
Granada,
saying, girl, because I
no,
mean,
I no,
okay.
because
Excuse me.
I don't
Can I
understand.
can I say something real quick and then I'm gonna get down.
Uh-huh.
Catherine, again, and y'all in the chat room, this is not a funny time. This is a serious thing with a lot of people, you know. That's why we need to rest our minds and relax. But Catherine, I'm coming from a good, awesome place of a godly love, and I'm with you. things I care about too.
Under new
So I'm gonna
management,
say
you know I'm not mad at you. So
no.
I'm listen, I'm not mad at anybody that has said that they don't believe me. The reason
I'm
why
not saying I don't believe you. I'm not into what you're talking about. I'm talking about rest,
right,
mental
but
rest,
under
meditation.
you do know that I like you under new management, right?
I know. I
No,
know.
no, 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 no. Stop all this YouTube stuff for a minute.
Uh,
You know that as a person that I really like you, right?
yeah, yeah.
No, that's
That's
important that you know that. No, listen.
okay, Catherine. I'm just saying,
Okay, because yeah, I don't. That's not something that I say to everybody.
I
You and Lady Dimples, there are not a lot of people. You and Lady
So
Dimples,
I
there's
want
not
you
a
to
lot of
see what
people.
K Fit said, and I think this is it. K Fit said it's not that we don't believe you; it's just not making sense. And
Okay,
so
let me
a lot
try
your
to make
all right.
story
it
is
make
Peace
not
to
sense.
everybody.
complete.
If y'all would,
I'm getting down,
I'm
cat.
going
Okay,
ready to.
All right,
okay,
peace.
I'm getting ready to
Love
give
you,
y'all the
cat.
timeline. I'm
okay, Catherine. Oh Jesus, hold on.
saying my deceased son's father with Pastor Waller. Please stop confusing.
I got a question. It could be eliminated right here and there with one simple question. Your son in this situation has nothing to do with the Enon stuff that we're talking about now. That is totally different.
Right.
Okay,
The
so
reason
that's
why.
all we need to know. So
Right.
her
No,
son,
the reason. No, the reason why I am saying that Pastor Granada is not, has not, was not when he was alive ever associated with Pastor Waller is because I don't I have told everybody the story of the Smith family. They are a famous family in Philadelphia. That's not a lie. If you were to Google Granada Lavelle Smith, I don't his name will come up. I don't know if his
okay.
parents. So it's the
So
reason
now
why
let me.
I
I
am
want you to. I want you to.
differentiate.
I want you to hear me well now.
I'm listening.
I don't want to hear about Renata or anybody now. I want to
Okay, go
know.
ahead.
Oh, hold on. I want to know why is Catherine having issues with Enon? 10 years. I want it to be succinct of how it started, what you want in the end, what is going on. Because again, so everybody will know this has nothing to do with her offsprings and baby daddies. It don't have nothing to do with this. I want to hear why Catherine has an issue at Mount Enon
Not Mount, not Mount, not
or
Mount.
Enon or whoever.
E9
Enon. Okay.
Tabernacle Baptist
Enon
Church.
Hebron, I just want to know because again,
Right.
people are like, well, what is the real deal? And is
Okay.
there any specific thing? Because people are all over the place, Catherine, and it has to be a
I'm
succinct
I'm I want to
story.
give y'all a timeline. I want to give y'all a timeline again because I don't know how many people in this chat have actually had access to my Facebook page where
But
all of
Catherine, let
my
me say this. Let me say this. Folk want the cliff notes, boo. We don't need because again, people don't have time, Catherine. My thing is this. I'm gonna give Triple Red X his props because he didn't have to go all around the mulberry bush with that lemon thing. He just landed that plane. So all I'm gonna say is the easier the story, the more plausible and believable it is. The more that you got to go around the mulberry bush, the more difficult it is. I'm just gonna
well
put it out
here's
there,
the here
and I'm gonna
right,
let
but
you go.
here's the
So I'm gonna go on mute and I'm gonna let you do you, but go through a chronological time frame that says, okay, now I see why Catherine is upset, or now I can understand the story. I'm going on mute.
The reason why I said my Facebook page is because on my Facebook page and what I might do, I'm not saying that I'm going to do. I might consider, I said consider, I might consider looking for my books. When I say that, I usually take pictures of them and I have them. I usually do. The point I'm trying to make is all of my books that I've ever written, I've always had pictures of them. I've always posted them. They've always been. So when I say that the reason why I talk about 2008 to 2026, 2008 to until 2026 is because the timeline that I met Pastor Waller in 2005 at 230 West Culture Street. That is true. I didn't see him again for 3 years because I only went up there. They were having a blood drive at their church. That is true. So when I saw him, the next time I saw him, I was homeless. So for the people that's asking me how I came into his church, now I'm telling you the story. So the very next time that I'm somewhere, y'all say that y'all don't remember hearing this, I am getting ready to tell you how I came into his church. In 2005, at 230 West Culture Street, there was a blood drive going on for the band member who needed a bone marrow. I went there to see if I was compatible. I wasn't compatible. I received a letter in the mail. And the very next time I saw Pastor Waller was at 2800 West Cheltenham Avenue on January the 4th, 2008. He was walking through the hall. Somebody said, "That's the pastor." And he was extending his hand to me, and I just looked at him. I didn't, I just looked at him. I was kind of stunned, I guess. I don't know. My mind might have been in other places. I wasn't really doing it purposefully. Long story short, I joined the church, and I joined the church. I asked Deacon Eugene Royal and Reverend James I. Jackson, who has since passed away. I don't have a place to stay. Can you hold my book for me? Don't use my stuff. So I'm gonna say that and then I'm gonna stop. Do anybody in the audience have questions after I just said that, Pastor?
Continue, Catherine.
Okay. January the 4th, 2008. The next week, I came back. I saw the jumbotron where you go into church and they got the service playing, and they said, "Eni, we're getting ready to do this homeless outreach." Now remember, I said that before I left the church that Saturday, I asked Reverend James I. Jackson and Deacon Eugene Royal, who was in charge of the baptisms at the time, to hold my book. My book had a homeless outreach #1. That was the one that was playing across the screen. So when I was sitting there and I was looking at it, it was the same exact way. They didn't try to change it or anything. I looked around and I looked around and I didn't say anything. Um I looked around, I didn't say anything. And then that was in 2008. Um I didn't I had some issues that were going on with some of my family members because of what happened and how it occurred. I'm not going to, because what happened with them, it was very it was a lot. So I'm not going to say what occurred, but what I can say is I needed their help at that time of what was going on with my family members. So they didn't help me. I left. Um and they kept my book. They didn't give me my book back. They kept my book. All right. That was in 2008 or 9 or something like that. When I came back in 2013, I had moved. I was living up West Mount area in a 2-bedroom apartment. Um, it was said to me by my deceased son's father, Kathy, he never called me Catherine. He said, "Kathy, you really don't see this and I see it, but you don't believe me because you think that I'm so far left that he said, you don't see this, but I see this." He said, "They only want you to come back so you can give them some more stuff because they ain't got no more stuff because they used all your stuff." He said, "Now they're technically using stuff that is from 1995 and we're in like 2013 and he said they're using old stuff, but nonetheless he said they're using, no, he said they're using my stuff that's old stuff, but it doesn't really matter because he said they think they're, he said just be careful with these people. Now that was Granada, okay, because that's who the book was for, Granada. All right, so the inside of the book had Granada's name on it. It did. It had certain ideas had Granada's name on them because that's what the book was about. Community Baptist Church in Camden in 1994. That's what the book was about. So when I went back in 2013, my son's father was like, "Have you written anything else? Do you have anything else?" I said, "I got a lot of stuff. You know that." And he was like, "Oh, so you've written more stuff?" I said, I'm always, I have stuff." And he was like, "Well, don't do anything with these people without there being some type of contract because the first time they gouged you and now you're back." He was like, "I don't really trust them like that." And he was like, "I just don't." He was like, "Cause see, they always let you back with a motive, and their motive always is that they want what you have, but they don't want to pay for it. They did that to you the first time. This is Granada." So I was like, I don't think they let me back for what I don't think they let me back for what I have. And he was like, "Well, time will tell." So that was in 2012, 13, 2013, 2013. Okay, so what happened in 2013 was I moved, like I said, I was living up at what is that outside my door? I was living in West Mount Airy. So I moved out of the apartment that I was into. I had a roommate and I moved and I wound up moving into a room. And so then what wound up happening was in 2016. All right. So the timeline that everybody keeps asking me for, why there is a 10-year timeline between the time that I left there and now, because I wasn't at his church for 10 years. So are we clear on that? That I wasn't there for 10 years, Pastor? I can't hear you. I can't. Wait. I can't hear you.
Yes, yes. I'm giving you all the space. Okay, we at 2016. I'm going on mute because I'm not interrupting you. I got
Okay,
questions,
so
but I'm asking them later.
what happens in 2016 is I make an appointment to see him on the third Monday in June in
Who
2016.
you seeing on the third Monday in June?
Supposed to have been him,
Who is him?
Alan. I mean,
Okay,
Pastor Wilder. Let me stop
okay.
saying that. Pastor Wilder. So the lady gave me the appointment. It's supposed to be 4 o'clock that afternoon. So what happens is she calls me 6 hours before the appointment that morning. She didn't call me the day before, 2 days before. She called me the day of the appointment and said the appointment is canceled. She never told me why, nothing. So then when I saw her the next week, I said, "Well, can I reschedule?" She said no. I said, "Okay, whatever, bye." Just like that. I still kept coming to church. I still was on Martha's ministry. I still was doing Sunday school. I still was doing all of that. Then I got approached by the head of operations. That's what they call it over there. Head of operations said, "Catherine, come here. I got to ask you something. Did you and his secretary have some type of falling out?" I said, "Why would you ask me that? And why would I be having a falling out with his secretary?" He was like, "Oh, because the secretary said you and her had a falling out." I said, "No, she said that she canceled the appointment and said that he couldn't do it on the day of the appointment." And I said, "Why would you wait until the day of the appointment? But nonetheless, can you reschedule?" And she said no, and I left it as that. So that is how we fell out. Is that he his secretary told people that I was mad at her, was never mad at that lady, never threatened that lady, none of that. So the reason that he and I fell out, the reason why Pastor Wilder and I fell out is because his secretary told people that I was mad that I could not meet with him. No, that's not true. So they caused all this chaos around the fact that he had an appointment that was set for June the 20th, 2016. He canceled it. He canceled it. He was at the church, but he canceled it. And then when she saw me the next week, June the 28th, she said, well, he can't reschedule. I said, okay, that's fine. I still kept coming to church. One week they had 6 funerals and they needed me to serve the family, all the different families. I was there. They had they had Sunday school. I was there. So there was no hostility. I just didn't understand. They were more upset that they canceled the appointment than I was. I ain't hardly ever upset when somebody cancels an appointment. I am upset when you lie and say that I am upset. I wasn't upset that he didn't want to, because he was right there in the building. And when I left the building, I saw that his car was in his spot. And so then I wasn't upset. Okay, you don't want to meet, all right. And every Sunday that he was there, okay, whatever. That year, Lock Carey, because he was the president of Lock Carey that year. Lock Carey had their convention in Philadelphia, all that stuff like that. I wasn't really upset that he canceled the appointment. I didn't understand why that lie was told, that I was upset. When she said that he couldn't meet with me, I said, well, if he can't reschedule, that's fine. I didn't understand why such a narrative got spent about me. That never happened. And it went from being a small thing of a man saying, I have a 4 o'clock appointment with her, I'm gonna cancel it, to 10 years later, it's still being talked about and stuff has been added to it and it grew legs and it just got out of hand. And like I said to Miss Cruiser, I'm just speaking for me. I don't like when people tell those type of lies. And because that happened back in 2016, I have not asked to meet with a pastor since that happened. That taught me a wonderful lesson. I ain't asked to meet with no more pastors. I don't like when people tell those type of lies on me. I grew up in church. There are certain things that you don't say about people if they didn't say it, if they didn't do it. And I felt as though their morals and their integrity are not where they should be. Their morals and integrity. If you said he can't meet with you and I said fine, it was fine. You said he couldn't reschedule, it was fine. 10 years later, y'all still walking around here lying, talking about somebody was mad. No, I wasn't mad that he couldn't meet with me. I was mad that you all lied about it. It's a difference. So now if I seem to be a little what's the word? Perturbed about it. If I seem to be talking about it, it's because the very last time, Pastor, Pastor, that I actually showed up, I'm talking about when I walked in and I was dressed real pretty with that pink on, and you said that it looked really oversized. You know, like I lost weight, right? That look like fight material to you?
No, it didn't.
Do that look like I came to beat you up? I'm asking you a question right
Oh, no, no,
now.
no, no. But see now, Catherine, I'm getting all of this. So from what I'm hearing is
Mm.
that you came to meet with him because of all of the stuff that went on. She had to reschedule the appointment. You said okay, but she took it as that you were upset with her, and then it grew legs from her perception of what was going on with you. And I get that, but how did it spread to the point of eviction? Somebody said you got your tail whooped at church. How did it get to the
I ain't
point
never
where
fight at those people's
no, no, no,
church.
no, but what I'm saying is how did what you just told us get legs to all of this? Because what you told me is very simple, but the implications around it, the things that happen around it seems major. You know what I'm saying? I
I
mean,
got
the
you.
eviction, telling you to leave from the church, all of that stuff. I mean, how did it get that big
The
to the point
I'm getting
where,
ready to,
okay, go ahead.
the director of operations said I came to come and get you because the secretary said that you threatened her. I said, I did what? I said, once she said that his schedule didn't allow it or whatever, I said, okay, and I left it alone. So when did I did what? I don't listen, Pastor. I know that I'm just an internet subscriber, not really a content creator who do a little cooking and a little exercise. I know that. And I don't do
Hmm.
no, no real stuff over here. But the reason why I'm saying it is for a reason. When it comes to God, for me, I'm not talking about for anybody else. I am talking about for me, for all that God has done for me, and for what He just did for me the other day. I would never stand up in anybody's church and act in a way that that lady said that I see. She don't know that, and she's listen, and that is the reason why the response when he told me that she said that, I said, "Well, what would make you say something like that?" He said, "Well, that's what she said." I said, "Well, she's a liar and the truth ain't in her." And I said she's a liar and whoever else is validating her is a liar cuz I never said that. And I said, "And when was I supposed to have said this?" And he said, "Oh, on June the 28th." I said, "On June the 28th, when we were standing right at the security desk?" He said, "Oh, that's where y'all was sitting." So, see, if you're saying that I threatened you at the security desk, you're saying I threatened you at the security desk and secure. I'm not, Alan, I'm not going to put your business out there about security, but they could have called the cops. That's all. I'm not going to go. That almost slipped out my
Well, this
mouth.
is the
You're
thing. I've gone through some things with some churches, and I'm like, okay, well, we're going to agree to disagree, but I will not play for you all anymore. And so, thank you for your services, and I move the hell on.
so how it,
Let me say this too. Listening to your story, this is why I tell people copyright all of your stuff. Anything that I give to a church, it is going to be copyrighted and you're going to pay me for it. And I don't leave anything into anybody's hands. If I write a song, I do not sing that song in front of anybody until that is copywritten. Because if I hear my song somewhere, it's already at the Library of Congress and I can take you to court and we're going to go ahead and get the rest of my royalties. So, Catherine, I'm not saying
I
that
ain't
your
tell you the
story.
rest of the story. I didn't
Okay.
tell you
All
the
right.
rest
But
of the
now, okay.
story.
Now, well, okay.
It's
Tell the
quick.
rest. But okay. Okay.
They thought, you know how when somebody is writing something, you think that you have you think that she's homeless. I have the copy,
Uh
right?
huh.
Listen to what I said. The
Mm
book that they got was a copy.
hmm. Mm
If I didn't listen, if I didn't say that, I should have said that. The
hmm.
reason why I
Okay.
should have said that it was a copy
Mm
is
hmm.
because the original copy of the book, the
Mm hmm.
original book that
Mm
I
hmm.
really wrote back in 1994 or 5, my son's father had the book.
Mm.
What they had, what they were in possession of was a copy. It wasn't the
Mm.
original. Of course, my son, you don't think that Granada 1994 to 2008, why would Granada have a copy? No, they had the copy.
Well, this is the
Um,
thing. I think
right.
Granada was right
Yeah.
the first time. And I think Granada was on to something. I don't know if you listened to him, but I think that he was on to something at the first point. And I think that had you listened to Granada, you may not have even been at that church that long because obviously he saw that they were willing to plagiarize or allegedly use your items without your permission because they needed it. And obviously he had some discernment to know this. Now, whether you listen to him or not, that's totally up to you. But listening to the first part of the story, it seems like the man kind of knew something that maybe he was saying, you may need to step away from this. And this is what's so confusing to the people because somebody just sent me $5 and they said, I'm still confused. But this is what's going on, Catherine.
Wait a minute.
Even though
Somebody
you
sent
let
you. Wait. Somebody sent you $5 that I just told you. Wait a minute.
girl, they just hold on. They sent me $5 and they said,
What are they confused
Child,
about?
I'm
Let me
so
ask them that.
confused. Girl, they just
What are
said,
they
child,
confused
I'm so
about?
baby. The only thing they said is, child, I'm so confused.
Okay,
And
well,
they
here's the
spent
whole thing.
$5. But I
I'm gonna
must
say
thank
it.
y'all. Let me say this,
Wait,
thank y'all. And if y'all understand, y'all send me the money and say I understand. If y'all confused, tell me what y'all confused about. I appreciate that
here's
$5 for
wait a minute.
confusion. Go ahead.
I'm going to break this down so that there can stop the confusion. Because you
Okay.
asked me not
Ooh,
to
girl, let me
say
lay
anything
down.
about Grenada.
Okay,
I'm in the bed right
let
with
me
you. I
lay
should turn
down,
the camera
girl. Let
on.
me lay girl,
I'm in bed too.
let me lay down.
I'm in bed
Girl, let me
too.
lay down, girl. Somewhere to lay my head. Okay, go ahead, girl, because I need to lay down on this one.
I'm
Go
in
ahead.
bed. I'm in bed
Me
too. So
too, girl. Okay, me too.
let me make
Girl, I'm gonna have
this
to lay down. My
plain.
bike hurt, girl. All you because you've been laying in this plane. My bike hurt. Go ahead. I'm
let
ready.
me let me explain this so people can stop the confusion.
Mm.
Ain't no confusion about the deceased pastor Granada Lavelle Smith. Let me explain it to you, say it for you so that you can understand. So this is the last time that I have to mention Pastor Granada Lavelle Smith's name in this story. I met Pastor Granada Lavelle Smith when I was either 15 or 16 years old. He worked at the Knightstown Boys Club as the athletic director. He was a reverend, he was not a pastor. He didn't become a pastor until 1994, right before Solomon was born. I was 20 years old when Solomon was born. Pastor Granada asked me to write those ideas, and therefore, that is the reason why Granada had the original book. And the people over there on
Well, are you
Cheltenham
upset
Avenue
that
had a copy.
they desecrated the memory of this man who is your baby's child, and then they were trying to use this, and it made you feel some
No,
kind of way?
that's not, wait a minute, hold it, don't do that. Who said that? No, first of all, who said that?
No, nobody said that. I'm just asking the question.
Oh no, I thought you
Nobody
said
said that.
I
I'm
thought
just asking the question because
no,
this
no,
is
no,
the
no.
thing, Catherine. I want you to hear because again, you lead people up with inferences. It's like we got to use context clues. It's like, okay, this man, I'm hearing clearly this man said that, hey, they're using you. It seems like every time they call you is they because they want something. Obviously, he knew that your book was of some value and that they were using that and they were using you. And so obviously he knew that, Catherine. My thing is if people are using you and not giving you the compensation or the credit for what you've done, then I don't want to be around those people because they're plagiarists for number one. And if they'll do that to you, they'll do that to anybody. So why even stay there? Why even go back? It's like I would be gone. But then, Catherine, I think the people are confused because you talked about this eviction. Then all of this
What are
other
they
stuff that's
confused
been
about
going
right
on.
now?
And
That I've
then and then then you said the police department and this man has power. And that's why I was so concerned. I'm like, well, I'm like, Catherine, this is going to end up well for you. What's going on? If these people have all of this power and all of this stuff going on, then who's to say that they can't come for you or say that this person is not mentally stable and that she needs to be evaluated. And I don't think that's going too far. I don't think that's going too far at all. I think that these people may be building up a case against you. That's why I'm like, well, Catherine, you might need to watch out how you go into these panels or how you putting stuff up because the next thing you know, they could be saying, see all of this stuff that she's doing on YouTube and da 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 because people set folk up like that. And if you don't think it happens a lot. And so when people are saying, Catherine, this is what you need to do because your story is simple. But now people are saying, oh, all of this is over a book and they used your information. And so you're upset about that. And so, again, a lot of people are like, well, Catherine, what is it really about? And my thing is it about the book? Well, sue about the book, sue about those things. Jay Wilson, the pastor, is in the chat. Look at the chat, Pastor. You said and Kathy up. Now, I ain't said nobody up. Girl, I don't know what's going on. Like I said, I don't know nobody. All I'm saying is that at the end of the day, I have not heard the church's side of the story. I'm only hearing one side of the story. And all I'm saying is we don't know. The next thing you know, you could be in a mental insane asylum because the people said that this person is doing this and the third. So that's all I'm saying. That's
I'm
all I'm
gonna
saying.
say this.
And I've
I
said
want.
and I've
I'm
said
I'm
this. Go ahead.
I'm going to say this. I'm not gonna say what past that Wilder would do, wouldn't do, would listen to, wouldn't listen to, or not. I'm not going to say that. But what I am going to say is he thought, or they thought when I was there, they had a ministry for survivors of sexual abuse and trauma. Right? You listening?
I'm listening.
So it's called SAS, sexual abuse survivors, whatever. And I somebody was at the church was like, yeah, you could benefit from you would really benefit from that. And so I said, how I usually work is I don't really walk into places where something that happened to me when I was 16 and I'm like 51 now.
Hmm.
I would be telling a bunch of strangers because I don't know that you would run like a track star with my see I can run with my own story, and if the truth was to be told, my autobiography is in the process of being written. And believe it or not, I've not talked about this in my autobiography. I the situation that happened over there, I didn't talk about it. The situation that happened with uh Solomon's dad is being talked about for an express reason. I'm not spending time talking about yeah, I ain't doing that.
This is the
Yeah.
thing. So if that person who they claim is the executive pastor, will they tell the same story? And this is the whole thing,
Senior.
Catherine. And this is what I've been saying. My thing is I have been saying, Catherine, don't do this or don't do that. Not because I don't know these people at the church. I don't know these folks. I told you the only church I know is Deacon Friedem Church over there in Reuben Church and what's his
Southwest
name?
Philly.
Raleigh over there. And I don't know nobody in Philadelphia. I don't know anybody's church in Philadelphia. So I really don't know these people.
So
But my thing is I said, hey, you know what's really going on. So my thing is all of this is over a book. And this person said they didn't even use the book. I mean, if this is the executive pastor, I don't know if it is or
that's
not.
not the whoever
I
that
can't
person.
I can't
Wait a
I
minute.
can't
Hold on.
I can't
Wait a minute.
I can't I can't say that that is the person. But like I said, the people at Eden, if they have a representative, they're more than welcome to come up because I only know Catherine's side of the story. But at the end of the day, I'm saying that if this church has the wherewithal and the resources that y'all claim that they have a legal staff. They have a lot of stuff. And who's to say
Well,
this?
let me
And
say
again,
it.
I'm
Let
just
me
saying.
say it. Let me put it to you. Let me say it to you like this. I don't know if I've ever given you. I'm gonna have to look for it. Now I have to go do some detective work. I have to actually
So,
get up and try
Catherine,
to.
somebody wanted to know, well, why were you homeless in the first place? I mean, so now people are like, well, why were you? Did the church help you out of homelessness? And are you turning now against the
They
church?
did
Did they give
not.
you a chance?
No, they did. When I went there, I was homeless, and since the person asked that question, I'll tell you what happened. Since you just asked me that, I wasn't even going to mention this, but I am now. When I went there and I was when I went there and I was homeless, and I didn't have a place to stay and all that stuff like that. And they used my stuff, whatever. And I said, okay, well, I'm gonna just overlook that. I'm just, overlook that or whatever. I joined a ministry that was called Martha's Ministry. That's the name of the ministry. Even to this day, it's called
Mm-hmm.
Martha's Ministry. They serve the repast for the funerals.
Mm-hmm.
So I joined the ministry. There was, I don't know if the lady is still living. I don't know if she passed away. She was living at this time in 2008. She said, "You can't be on this ministry." Now they knew I was homeless. I said that, right?
Hmm.
She said, listen to what I'm saying. It's the reason why I asked you that question. She said, since you don't have a place to take showers, you can't be on this ministry. When you get a place to take showers, then you can be on the ministry. Now I'm going to say something, and you might not agree, and you and I have been knowing each other for a very long time. Listen, just because a person doesn't have a place to live, baby, it's always a way for them to take a shower.
Oh yes, most definitely. You can go to a Planet Fitness and take a shower. You can go
Any
to
gym,
a
any gym.
restaurant to take a shower. I
But
mean, there
how
are
did
many ways
she?
people can take a shower.
But did she assume? First of all, she's a female, like I am a female. Females make estrogen as the body starts to go through the menopause stage. It slows down on that. But at that time, I was a younger woman. If I hadn't have took a shower, I'd have lit that joint up. So I don't know why she was older
But this
lady,
is the
about
thing,
70.
Catherine. I'm listening to this story, and why even stay at a place like that? I would be out the door. I wouldn't even try to even do ministry in a place like that, because if they're doing that, is that the real mission of Christ? I mean, Christ helped those people who couldn't help themselves, who were homeless, who were out on the street. I mean, the least you did to them, you did to me. So my thing
She
is, was the
said,
Great Commission being there? Because my thing is this, Catherine, and then I'm looking at you side eye, because I'm like, well, why the hell stay there if they're not helping you with your homelessness? It's not, I've known churches that help people out of homelessness, got them a job, helped them to get on their feet, helped them with whatever they were dealing with. If it was substance abuse, if it was DV, they got them out the situation, and the people stayed there because they knew that if it wasn't for that church, they wouldn't be in the place that they're in, and that's why they stayed. But it's rare for people to stay in a church that is so cold and impersonal. And this is why people are like, well, why did you stay there if they weren't helping you? What drew you to the church to even stay there? Why? Was it because there were powerful people there? It was because you wanted to feel powerful? Why even stay at a place that's not even doing the Great Commission? And that's my question to you. That's not a
so
question from somebody. I'm just asking because, again, as a ordained clergy person, I wouldn't even be comfortable in staying at a place where they weren't doing that.
so
Go
what's
ahead.
the what she when she said that when she said to me that you told her, we know. She didn't say you told her. She said we know that you're homeless. I don't. She said yeah, I know that Reverend so and so gave you a blanket or whatever, so we know you're homeless. We know you don't have a place to stay. And I said, so if you know I'm homeless, what would make you think I don't take showers? Usually, people that are homeless that don't take showers, mental faculties have left them, so that's the reason why they walk around the way that they do. But you're standing right in front of me, which means that you know that I don't. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hey, Jay Wilson.
Hey, and I see you can't fit. The only thing I'm saying, Catherine, is I am not going to stay at a congregation that has contempt for the poor. Jesus said, "The poor will be among you always. The least you did for them, you did to me." Prison, the widowers, those that's destitute. That's why they took the tithes for the
Yeah,
Levites, so
that
they could even help people. So my thing is, why even be at a behemoth church that big that they're not gonna take care of the people?
Yeah, they're not. When you see them on TV and they're talking about they fed 1 million people,
Okay.
listen. When you see them and they just did that maybe like around Easter time when they were saying that they fed 1 million people and all of that stuff, they want that type of stuff away from them. When it's actually in their presence, like somebody is actually a member of their congregation, They don't want that type of stuff like right
So
there.
my
I
thing
mean,
is this,
it's
and that's the question, Catherine. Since you know well enough for that, then why even
no,
hang
I
around?
found that out.
Okay, somebody said, Pastor, this story is still confusing. Okay, K-Fit,
What are
you're
they
up here.
confused about?
I don't know,
Jeez.
girl.
Hey,
K-Fit,
okay, so I have a couple of questions because this a lot of things aren't you're talking about a lot of things that aren't relative to what your real issue is, but there are some things that you said. I saw some of your shorts. I saw the three shorts, and I also saw you on Lemon's panel last night. Number one, why are you calling the first lady a cokehead? And number two, where did this fight with the trench coat happen? Was it in the church, out of the
It was
church?
not,
Was
it was nowhere near the church. It wasn't a fight.
Okay, so and why what made you feel like the first lady is on coke?
Her behavior is sporadic and it doesn't make sense. Her
Uh,
behavior is sporadic. Her behavior is sporadic
it's
and it
erratic.
doesn't make
Mhm.
sense. She is always accused. Listen, as it pertains to the interaction that I've had with my former pastor, my interaction with him has never been. I've never kissed him, touched him, hugged him. So when I say that her behavior and the way that she's act like we've had some type of hot torrid affair, and I have not had sex with anybody in 8 years. And it's a reason why I just said that.
So I got a question now.
okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, K-Fit. Go ahead. Go
But
ahead.
do you understand? Jay Wilson told you about a week ago to be very careful to get, that this wasn't the best rollout because you have to have proof to make those level of allegations on someone. And if you're saying this church is very powerful, mega churches are, right? They have a board, they have a legal team, they have everything. This church is very powerful. Do you understand that you could be walking yourself into a legal situation where now you're defaming the first lady of this mega church? Because do you
Do
really
she
have proof
understand?
of this?
Does she understand that she defamed me when she got a part in that secretary and they got together and
Right,
said
but
that
you
I
can't. That's
okay.
fine, but the proof we have to. There's no proof that that's really. Those are feelings, right? You're going off of a feeling. Do you have proof that she actually defamed you? Like, is there witnesses? Is there video
Yeah.
clips? Are
Wait,
there
wait, wait,
text
wait, wait.
messages?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The the
Ha!
the
But hold on,
the
Catherine. Before you
story
go
that
there,
was
hold on.
told.
Stop. Before you even go there, how did you get into a tussle match with the first lady if you never met
I never
this?
got into a tussle. What do you mean fight? I never touched.
No,
No, no, no, no. I
okay.
never
So, how did you get to the point where she is allegedly
a part of the story.
a crackhead and she's a part of the story? How
Oh,
did
she's a
this?
part of the.
Right.
Wait. She's a part of the story because her and the secretary are the ones that reported it to the head of operations. I said when I did my short, I don't know if y'all heard
So your
how
problem
I
is not the
explained.
pastor. Your problem is with the pastor's wife and the secretary. But now the pastor is involved because he's the pastor. It seems like
Right,
you really
because
never met the man. You just, I guess, sent correspondence to him. But your real issue is with the secretary and the denial of the appointment, and then her perception of how she felt when you all had that interaction. And it seems like this has grown
we
legs
didn't.
because. Go ahead.
So what happened was the first lady's part of the story that she played and how she got into it is because she is the. I'm gonna just say it. I'm not even gonna try to sugarcoat it anymore. The first lady, it was her idea to call former police commissioner Richard Ross. That was her idea to do that. So if I called her K Fit, if I said that she had you said cocaine crackhead tendencies well, whatever. Cocaine crackhead tendencies, because the reason why I said that if you don't use drugs, then why are you acting like because we don't listen, don't tell those type of lies. You
Well, just
actually
because
told wait,
someone
wait, wait,
tells
wait,
a
wait.
lie doesn't mean that they're a crackhead or a cokehead.
Okay, the reason why I labels her, wait a minute, there's a reason why I labels her is that. The reason why I label her is that is because you called somebody in authority to not only tell a lie, you spent a hell of a narrative. She did for the person that just answered that question.
So then if you felt she was doing these things to you, why didn't you then go and let legal ramifications take its course? Like, why
It
didn't
was
you follow and
okay.
say, you know,
Let me
because you're saying that they
let me
sent somebody
explain
to
this.
do these things to you.
Let me explain. Let me explain because I said this over at Cruises. I said this last night. I'm gonna say this again. When I went to church a couple of weeks ago, they said you didn't show up in court. I said, listen to my response. I never received court papers. What are you talking about?
Well, in the court system, if you did not come, it would show that there was some type of judgment taking place. They're not
Right,
going to
but
say,
I
oh, it's not here.
called.
You
I
have to
called.
have, if you don't show up, it's one or two things are going to happen, right? Either the case is going to be dismissed, or it is going to be a judgment without you being there. And it
Right,
will
but
be in record
I
with
never.
Philadelphia.
Right, listen to what I said. When I called the court said they have no record of there being any type of court action from E9 Tabernacle against Catherine Powell. I call every court here in Philadelphia where I am, where they am. So when they're saying that they filed paper, so are you telling me that the courts lost the paperwork?
Well, all I'm
What
gonna
I'm
say
saying
is
is there's no way someone could have sent you anything to do that. So how are you alluding or assuming that they sent some higher authority there? It would be a paper
The higher
trail.
authority is a member of their church. I said that several times. Richard
It's still
Ross,
going to be
so this is
paperwork.
the
They
thing
just can't do
again.
what they want
right?
to
They said,
do.
Oh my God, but
go
hold on.
ahead,
I'm getting a
Pastor.
headache. I'm getting a
So
headache
am I.
because this is the thing, Catherine. Honey, you shouldn't really be talking about anything. You should be lawyering
Okay.
up. You should be getting a lawyer, or you should be getting some therapy to get a lawyer to do what you need to do, because all of this is over a book, and it's growing. And my thing is, I'm gonna tell you, Catherine, I didn't tell you to take that down because I was trying to push you. I wasn't telling you because I was working with someone. I was more concerned that, girl, you can get slander and defamation charges, or you got to really be able to prove this. And guess what, Catherine? If you can prove it, people got power. Baby, I done seen pastors DV their wives, and it doesn't show up in the newspaper. I mean, yeah. And is it right? No. But and I don't get K-Fit. I don't get conspiracy theory crazy. But the more and more I'm finding out about the rich and the wealthy, they all got shit on each other and they all owe each other favors. And my thing is that's how they stay in it, because they know it. Whether it's the Masons, whether it's fraternities, sororities, whether it's somebody got some on somebody. And again, they're going to protect each other. And if you're not in
That
that,
is a fact. And
and,
that
and,
is
and
why it's
that's what's
dangerous
scaring
to.
me with this, because just because people are religious and go to church, that doesn't mean that they're not a part of stuff. If that man is a part of fraternity, he got some stuff. If he's a part of Masonic order, he got some stuff. I mean, you don't have those connections and not have somebody that owes somebody a favor. You don't have to believe it. And when
But
I'm
that's why
telling,
I said what you said, to stop
and,
talking
and I know,
about
and I'm
it,
not, and I mean, let me
because
say, Catherine, and I'm not telling you, you can say whatever you want to say, but
just be
let me tell you
prepared.
something now. Now I'm gonna tell you something, Catherine. Now, girl, if they paid me $20,000 or $30,000, niece, I would have said, niece, you need to take that down because baby, I got a windfall and you going down. Girl, I would have told you I got 30K. Girl, but nobody ain't paid me nothing. I don't do stuff for free. But what I am going to say to you is this: for your safety, you may not see it,
But I would really reconsider all of this stuff because you already said that he knows people in the law enforcement realm. If he knows people in the law enforcement realm, you better believe he knows people in the courts and beyond and beyond and beyond. Let me tell you something, Catherine, these people can live dirt lives and keep stuff covered. I mean, and then they tell me that his wife is a PhD. So now she has a whole network. Cause baby, you know, one of them sorority sisters or one of them Jack and Jill or them Link sisters got something. And I'm just being real with you. And Catherine, like I said, I don't wish any harm to befall you, but I just think that you might need to figure out another way because the end of the day is what is your end game? Because you better believe they have one. You
Well,
better
she
believe they
did
got one.
say, she said earlier that you sent a message to them and wanted monetary.
No, I didn't. And I'm just
No,
saying that.
Catherine said that earlier on cruises, that she sent correspondence and said either we can make this
Hey,
right
Tessa.
or
Hey,
keep.
Hey,
Fit. Okay, I'm going on mute.
Hey, that she wanted to make
well,
things
oh yeah,
right
I
or they
heard
could
that.
keep
I heard that. I
fighting
heard that. I heard that.
through
And
or she wants money.
and just say that y'all took from my book, and I want the
Correct.
proceeds from what you all have. That's more appropriate. But again, Catherine, I like you. I think that you add to the commentary. But see, this ain't beef sector stuff. See, I can sit there and cuss K Fit out all day long, but it's beef sector. I'm not going to K Fit past to trying to get her locked up. I mean, again, I don't get upset at people because of what they say or what they think about me. That really doesn't have anything to do with me. But when you are making allegations and these things, and whether I believe you or not, that's not the case. It's what's your end game. And if you have a case, I'm not the person to talk to. The beef sectors, they're not the people to talk to. Counselor, lawyer, an investigative journalist who can dig out the facts and verify what you've said. Those are the people you talk to. And I'm not saying that you are not telling the truth. You could be telling the truth. You were homeless. You were in a vulnerable situation, and they could have hypothetically or allegedly taken advantage of you. They could have. But my thing is, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a district attorney. I'm not an investigative journalist. All I can do is this. And trust me, Catherine, if Ina called me tomorrow and say, hey, we want to do an interview with you, hell yeah. Because again, everybody got a side of the story. It's two sides to the story. And so I hear what you're saying, but I think I'm more of, girl, they can put you away. You know, they could say, oh, she's this, and this, and then her mama had to do this because it seemed like they setting you up. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about them setting you up? And getting you out there looking crazy and like you're a menace to society and that you should be locked up for the safety of the citizens of Philadelphia because you're not stable, because they could have a case against you. So my thing is, people are not telling you to shut you up. People are saying, Catherine, you may need to get a better strategy or come at this a different way because K-Fit can't help you. Diva Tomboyish can't help you unless we are lawyers or we got connections or we know somebody at the television station. Baby, we can't help you. And at the end of the day, I think that you should get people who can help you. I'm concerned. And that's all I'm saying because these ain't, girl, I looked at that church is mega. That church is huge. And whether that man is a jerk or not, them people gonna stick to that man just like they stuck to Eddie Long until he died. Okay, I'm on mute. I think K-Fit and then Diva. And then Catherine. Go ahead, K-Fit
No,
and
I
then
think
Diva.
that's what a lot of us were saying. Like, what is the strategy here? What is the end game? Because you're throwing all of these things out, and it's not that people don't believe you. It's just that we're not getting from A to B to C to D. You throw in the purple dress, then the fight with the trench coat. How does that tie, all into this? And then your mom and your sons, and you said they coerced them to turn against you, like all of these different things. I'm not saying it's not true. We know how church places can play dirty, but I don't think that this is the right arena to do so because again, this is a mega church we're talking about with money and power, and you'll find yourself, backed into a corner with no way to get out.
Girl, that Greenleaf thing is real. They know how to get
Correct.
money out them donors and them old people. Baby,
Correct.
May Greenleaf was real. Okay, I mean, yes, it's based on, but again, I'm like, yeah, people don't know the business of the church. And the thing is, anything that's going to make that church look bad, then it's going to be a liability. Because Catherine, you need to understand that that's a machine. That pastor is only a part of the machine. Somebody is getting their insurance paid for. Somebody is getting a nice salary, and they're not going to allow anybody to come between that. This is why they got rid of Eddie Longson. Yeah, he was a good preacher, but he wasn't putting no butts in the seats. And they went right ahead and got Jamal Brown, because as messy as he is, they knew that the girls is going to come for the mess, and they knew that church, and he could preach. Okay, they knew that it was business. New Birth was getting ready to owe a lot of money. A lot of stuff was getting ready to come up, and that offering was looking like it should. So again, Catherine, if you're going to be a liability to that church, and if there's something that church feels a threat, they're going to handle that threat. Because at the end of the day, yeah, it's for God, but that is an organization that's run like a business. Go ahead, Diva Tomboyish.
All right. Hey, Catherine.
Go ahead, I'm listening. I'm listening to you. I'm listening
Oh,
to you.
okay. So
Catherine,
I
are
just
you all
Wait.
right, girl? Is you the
No, I'm gonna
girls was
wait to
asking? Hold on,
I'm gonna wait
Diva.
to do that.
Honey, the
okay.
girls was asking, are you homeless now, girl? They said, is you okay? Is you in the hospital? Because they keep on hearing people in the background, and they said, are you homeless in 2026? Are you okay?
I'm fine. There's
Mhm.
supposed to be people in the background for where I am right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead, Diva.
All right. So, Catherine, I just wanted to let you know that I'm not being messy. I know I'm messy. Well, I am kind of messy all the time,
You
but
messy. Go ahead and tell it. It's
that's
Sunday,
true.
girl, but
That's
that's
true.
okay.
But
God is good.
at this point, Catherine, I just want to this is kind of like what I do. So I'm going to be asking you questions because I really want to see if you have something as in regards to just to help you out a little bit. I feel so bad. So just to help you out a little bit, maybe to kind of like steer you in the right direction. But ultimately, Pastor did hit it on the nose when it comes to powerful men as these and women. Just realize what you're up against. There has been no winners against the powers that be ever. It always ends the same. Okay, depending on who the person is. Okay. All right. So my first question, what I want to really do is walk this out Barney style. And just if you could just answer like it's like make it maybe about 3 sentences that would help. So I wanted to start at your book being held, right? So you're at the church. I do understand where you first met him. But that came off kind of confusing because with pastors, they visit a lot of churches. And so when they go to a lot of churches, plenty of people go to churches to visit for maybe like a revival and all of those things. So when you say met, that word right there, just be careful with it because it's a difference of listening to a pastor preach or just, just giving a love offering in an envelope and just writing for the pastor. So when you say met, that is coming off as if you guys like really had like a one-on-one conversation,
No,
or
let me
did it
say this
happen?
one more time.
Mhm.
Let me say this one more time because for the people that missed it and might have missed it on my Facebook page, let me say this one
Yeah, I don't have
more
Facebook,
time.
so right,
In 2005, I said this at the top of Pastor's Live. There was
yeah,
a band member who needed a bone marrow transplant over at their old historic location in
right.
Philadelphia on
Hmm.
Culture Street. That was where I met him and did not know who he was. He was
Okay,
standing
so freeze
there.
right there. If you could, like, I'm not stopping you to interrupt you. I'm stopping for you for clarity for those who don't quite understand the Cliff Notes, and sometimes you just have to do that. Now, in
No, that's
2005, you
cool.
met. Okay, perfect. So 2005, you was a candidate for supplying bone marrow where you met him. Can you explain What you mean by the kind of met him? Did you like? How did you meet him?
They put out an ad in the newspaper that they needed everybody everywhere in the city of Philadelphia, surrounding counties. Please come to their church. They're looking to find a match
Uh-huh.
for their drummer.
Right.
I saw the ad. I saw the ad. I went up there. I did not know who he was when he was standing there, so I walked past him.
So that's
That's
fine.
yeah,
But
right.
what
Just
I'm trying to get to, like
what are
I'm
you
from
trying to
Philly,
ask me,
so
Diva?
listen, I'm from Philly, so I'm gonna have a different outlook. So I know the places that you're saying. I know the people that you're speaking of. These are not no small people. So what I'm saying is, if they were looking for a bone marrow for the drummer, that means that was open to the public, correct?
That's what I said. I said they put an ad in the Daily News.
Hey, listen, I'm just trying to break it down so
You
the people
are,
can
you
understand.
are, you are,
Okay,
Diva.
so
You are.
perfect. That was okay. Thank you. So that was open to the public. You went. You didn't know who he was, so you just walked right by him, right?
I
So
never seen him. I didn't know who he was. Go ahead.
that day you didn't even know who he was,
I didn't. Right. He just was.
right?
He was standing there.
All right. So to help you out, because just in case you tell the story, especially if you want to use it for a book or if another content creator interview you, when you use met, that's what's confusing everyone. How you just explain it is perfect. Hey, they was looking for a bone marrow for the drummer. I saw it in the paper. I didn't even know who this pastor was, and so I just wanted to see if I was a candidate, and that was it. That's when I first um, knew of, not met, knew
Okay,
of
Diva.
Pastor
Okay,
Wallace.
Diva.
All right, so let's get
All
to
right.
it. So I'm just no. This is actually, and you can ask anybody. You can ask Pastor. Like I'm not even being messy. I'm just trying
No,
to.
but
I
I'm
know
actually on
that.
your
no.
side.
To be honest, Catherine, because people was like, okay, you never talked to him, or da 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 da, and then people like, well,
No.
how did they get the laptops? And so, Catherine, I think sometimes you just leave out stuff that's confusing, and then when you said what you said, I'm like, okay, I understand that now. Even with the book. Oh, okay, I understand that now. But when you say you met him, people were thinking that y'all was on the phone,
Right.
like
No.
lemon
He was
and triple
standing. He
red
was
eggs and stuff like that. Let me stop
Yeah,
being
but
messy.
just,
That
no.
was messy.
but hold on, Catherine. Let me tell you something. On his side, he has PRs. He has people that are going to, or had already, talked to him just like I'm talking to you. And you know what they do? They sit in the audience just like I did, and they correct and make him use the correct terms. When he goes out publicly, and when anybody goes out publicly with that much power, or just just people of his caliber, they have people that actually train them to say what they need to say publicly. This is the public. And this is your story. So what I'm doing is I'm coming up here to help you. That's why I said, and put all of that bullshit aside. I just want to clean up your verbiage, and you should. It will be smart for me to do that for you, because
Yeah,
at
Diva, you're
Met,
a Leo like I am. I understand.
But this is the thing, Catherine. So when people like myself say, Catherine, I think you might need to take that off. It's not because we're trying to run you, but Catherine, do you not know that they get this man prepared for drama that may come his way? Because
Media
this man
training.
can't go nowhere. If he said something wrong, it
Mm,
could be in the newspaper. If this is a pastor like you say he is, I
mm,
mean,
mm,
it,
mm.
it could be. So my thing is, do you know how many women, and I'm not saying you, I'm not saying you, so don't get it twisted, but do you know how many women be trying to throw that cooch to that man or throw some titties? Not only men, I mean women, but probably men too. Because again, people like power, Catherine. Let me tell you something. You
Mhm.
could be a 500-pound keyboardist, but baby, if you can make that choir sing, and if you got a voice, people will throw their drawers at you because that's what they want. They like the power, they like the attention, they like that kind of stuff. So all I'm saying to you is, at the end of the day, Catherine, these people are used to that. First ladies will look at you crazy because they know when somebody trying to do XYZ. And I'm not saying that that's you, but you got to realize that this ain't.
But
Let me
what
tell you
I'm
something. Even
saying
for
is
even for
she
the Kojic church, baby, if
assumed.
you don't think Karen Clark Sheard now has been schooled, even for the Kojic church, baby, you wrong.
Right. But
Because
what I'm
again,
saying is you assuming that somebody wants your husband and somebody wanting your wait a minute,
but
because my
I
my
just really want to just get my.
no, I'm
I
not
just want to
assuming
correct you.
anything.
Like,
I'm
yeah,
just saying that
I'm
these
just
people are ready for that. These people can see this.
correct.
These people know this. So I'm just saying these are
right,
not
well
fly
what
by
see here's
night.
the whole thing
This
though.
ain't no
Because
podunk
Cancel.
Baptist church.
his attorneys are looking for words like met. They're nitpicking everything to one, prove that you're crazy. Because that's what, first of all, first and foremost, that's what the powers that be do. They're going to picture you and make the public think you are insane. And the only time
Okay,
that they are
Diva.
intimidated is when you are using the right words, knowing how to move, and knowing when to not say anything. So I figured that you're not going to stop and you're a strong person. You want to keep telling your story. Perfect. But just allow me to correct. I mean, that's what you're basically getting public relations for free. I don't have a lot of
Hmm.
time to spare. I
You
just
are
like you
Diva.
and I
Diva.
just feel bad
Wait a
for you.
minute,
So I just want to
Diva.
get it
Wait a
over with.
minute.
But I don't want to challenge because I want to, like,
No,
I
I want to
am
listen to you,
agreed up.
Diva.
Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. And
Wait a
plus, on
minute.
the top of the
But
things,
Catherine, let me say this. I'm kind of done because I think I told you that Catherine girl. I don't. I'm. Look, I think Diva is telling you solidly right. Because Catherine, everybody in this chat, most not everybody, but a lot of people in this chat is saying, I'm confused. Why is this going on? Why is this happening? And when your story is
Oh, do they
confusing,
want?
then
Do they? Are they? Did I drop? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
but no,
Maybe
Catherine, no,
because
this is what I'm trying to say. Diva said that the first thing people go for is this person is not mentally stable. And this is what they are
okay. Yeah, I
doing, and
heard
this
what
and this and
underneath
this and
man
this.
is.
And
Yeah,
my thing is this, Catherine, you could be sane as can be. But if they can frame you as that, then that's what they're going to do. That's
but
what
pay
they do in
attention.
the beef
Pay
section.
right,
But
attention.
the only
Pay
thing
right.
in the beef
attention.
section is it don't count here. But when you
Right.
got lawyers and when you got a major amount of money and people of power and influence, oh,
Correct.
they girl, they can
Correct.
have an order, and the next thing you know, you in a straight jacket and you in the Philadelphia or the Pennsylvania State Hospital, and don't know how you got there because those
Correct.
people do that. And I'm just saying, Catherine, and this is, I'm just listening, and I think
That's
I
why
don't
I
know,
want to.
Catherine. I
I
just,
Pastor,
want
I
to
that's
just
say
why,
think,
this.
I
and
think, I
Wait a
think
minute.
this
Wait
is
a
Pastor,
deeper
that's
minute.
than
why,
the beef
I mean,
section. Go ahead.
Pastor, these sort of things for me takes about not even 10 minutes to fix. So I was just trying to go over the outline of the story to fix some words that I heard that just liability, lawsuit, liability. And I know right away that you keep saying, which is true, that they're going to end up getting her put away. And Catherine, how you are explaining yourself, it's going to happen. The only thing I'm doing is giving you leverage. Like I said, he has a PR, he has attorneys, he has all of these things. But yet you have three educated people that are educated in three different areas. And we are also very well connected and a part of the same team as he is. So we know what they're going to be looking for. The reason why we are even taking this amount of time, like like I said, I'm not gonna bullshit you. I'm gonna just tell you straight out, and this is how I run my motherfucking platform. I'm just gonna tell you they're gonna eat you alive, and and the reason why people are saying that be careful because guess what? Some people have been so much of a nuisance that they come up missing, and they will not find you. So what I'm saying to you is this: you have three educated people. You have K-Fit that's in school to even do work with shit like this. Okay, on the master side of things, she's in school. On the behind the scenes type of things to handle things of this sort. But for our people, so we basically are trying to school you when you're on the other side. But we can't say too much because of the fact is though we're loyal to our own. Not you. You're trying to harm somebody that was on play for our team. So in so many words, whether you understand it or not, I know you understand because you know the difference between when the Holy Spirit move or when it's just the pastor. So things seen and not seen. So if you understand that, I'm breaking it down for you that we're trying to help you with the things unseen. I hear you loud and clear, like loud and clear, clear. But you have to be willing to change your verbiage. And the only reason why I'm helping you is because I'm helping you to get out, not helping you to harm you. I'm not gonna do that to you. And on the flesh side of things, you're from Philly. Come on, sis.
Diva, thank you.
Now, do you want me to just? I don't want to hear I don't want to hear the whole story. I'm just trying to fix your verbiage. You first learned of Pastor Waller in 2005. You learned of him because of some. They was having a bone marrow for the drummer. Point blank. Period. You want learned, not met. Is that okay?
They were right. Having a they were looking for a match for the drummer who needed a bone marrow. So
Okay.
they put out an ad in the Daily News. The
But that's
Daily
semantics, because nobody cares, Catherine. Nobody cares about the story.
Right.
For
I didn't and
listen, on both
listen to what
sides,
I'm
and
saying to you is I didn't go there for him. That's the part of the story that
girl,
people
nobody.
want to
But that's not even the point either. The
okay,
point is,
Diva.
words matter. Listen here. The main objective of this whole thing is that nobody cares about nothing. They care about what you have that can hold. And what I'm saying is, when you open your mouth to make corrections like that, his side are laughing because it's easy to prove this girl, even if you're not. Because I'm not going. I believe you. I'm not even going to front. I said it to you in writing. I believe you. I do, and a lot of us do. However, girl, you sitting up here talking about Coulter Street and who needed a bar marrow? No, listen. If you tell your story again, I learned about Waller in 2005. In 2005, that's it. That's how it began. Nobody cares about Coulter Street. Nobody cares about the drummer. Nobody cares about what shoe he had on. He was standing there. None of that. So can you please get a pen and a piece of paper that the next time, just write 2005, I learned about Pastor Waller. So what happened after that?
After 2005 after the I went there. I said that the next time I came back in 2008 I was homeless.
Okay, so
Also, wait.
2008. Hold on. You went. Okay, so I'm from Philly. So E9 was on Coulter Street. Then they moved to up in Cheltenham. Correct?
No, they gained that they acquired the second building as a to have more space. They still have the old location. They still use that building. But go ahead.
Catherine,
Go
you
ahead.
see how you just did that. Now, even though you're giving me information, first of all, I just already introduced you and told you I'm from Philly, so I already know. I just said that 2005 E9 was on Coulter Street. In 2008, they had a church what up a Cheltenham, correct?
They moved there in 2006, but go ahead. Yeah. No,
Okay,
timelines with this
Y'all
is
know what
important.
though? Diva, girl, get with Catherine. And
yeah,
y'all,
I
baby,
gotta.
y'all work this
Yeah,
out.
this
Cause
that but
baby,
listen, this
I'm done.
Catherine,
I'm
I'm gonna go
done.
ahead and drop it because Catherine doesn't want to learn how to speak to talk properly,
I don't think
and
it
she
is.
just
I just
yeah,
think
she
that
just wants
Catherine
to
needs to,
argue about stuff that doesn't make sense,
well,
and
Diva.
that's
That's
just what it
not
but
is.
true.
Diva, I think that Catherine needs to step back from this, and I think Catherine needs to just do something different. Because if she's telling the truth, then she needs to get a team that's going to help her. And I think she needs to find out, who do I tell my story to that is going to be impactful, who can verify this to make sure that I'm not lying and that I'm telling the truth and that I'm not crazy. But these are the things that's going on at these mega
Yeah,
churches that you all may not know about. But I'm going to say this again. I don't think the beef sector is helping, because let me say this, Catherine. As much as I don't want to use you, even today, people are like, okay, and it's going to be content. And as much as I don't want you to be content, you content. And I just don't want you to be content. I think you need to stop being content. I think you need to start finding what you need to do, because right now it is. And let me say this. This is why I tell people, no, I'm not jealous because Lemon interviewed you or Cruiser interviewed you or anybody else. But at the end
Yeah,
of the day,
that was a
it
waste
but
of my time. But
Catherine,
go ahead.
but
What
at
was
the
a
end of
waste
the
of your
day,
time?
you still content. And as
What's a
much
waste
as
of
I
your
like
time?
you still content today.
Because
You are
because when it goes to court, okay, if it ever goes that far, the judge only wants to hear you say yes or no or answer in one sentence. And guess what? It's going to be hard because you're by yourself. He's lawyered up a lot of them. He has public relations. He has everything going, and you're going to be in court with a public fucking defender because nobody is not even going to want to listen. I have the means. I have the connects, and it is not even worth me getting a person in training to even help you because you're not liable. You're a liability. You're going to sit up there, and instead of just look at me, this is for practice, and I'm trying to teach you yes, no, one sentence. I'm telling you how to
but I
tell your
don't but
story,
Diva
and
though,
you
I
want
don't
to
think
fight about 2006, 2007, 2000. This is bullshit.
but Diva though, I don't even think that it's worth to do it here
Yeah, but
because
let it go
but let
ahead
me
on.
say this,
Them powers that be gonna get you, girl. All right. Period. You gonna end up in the goddamn tunnel
No, I'm
somewhere.
not, Diva.
Period.
Correct.
No,
That's
I'm not,
the
exactly
Diva.
what's
only
going to
thing
Goodbye.
that
Bye,
happen.
Diva. Bye,
but the
Diva.
only thing that I'm concerned about, Catherine, this is what I'm saying. This is why you need when you went away for Lent, I think that was the best thing you did because you could really think and you can do what you need to do. But if those people need evidence, all they got to do is come on the YouTube and look at all of the stuff. And that's why I'm
Correct.
like, Catherine, take this down. Catherine, take this down. Because again, can you imagine a prosecuting attorney saying, well, you said this here, you said this here. Do you even know this lady? How can you do that? I mean, Catherine, there are a lot of ways that these people can get you jammed up. And my thing is this. I hope after today that you say, okay, Catherine, we do have a problem, but YouTube is not going to be the place to solve that problem. Me talking to some people who are professional that can take documents of my situation, that's important. Me talking to an attorney or somebody about what's going on. I again go to the investigative reporter because any reporter who's going to take your story is going to do the research. And if you lie, they're going to find out that too. Not to say you are, but at least you have that. So again, I don't think we're here to demonize you, to say that your story is not true or not. But when I told you, Catherine, step away, Catherine, take that stuff down, it's not because somebody paid me. It's because of the conversation that we're having right now. I mean,
Mean
that's my
mugger,
thing.
wait a minute, mean mugger, I don't need mental help. Just because I didn't tell the facts the way that you would like for me to have told the facts after I have already for the last 2 or 3 hours told y'all the story. I actually right here on this live told y'all exactly what happened. So
But you
if
know
y'all
what, though,
still
Catherine, you are right. You did tell the story,
I know I
but
did.
as volatile as Diva may have become, she is right though, because again, you have a circle of motion. It's not a direct. And this is what I said, that you can learn a lot from Triple Red X. I know a lot of people may not like Triple, but baby, when I tell you Triple gives it to you, I'm not an angel. I had an angle. This is what it is. That man was very direct. And again, a lot of people like, well, no, he didn't give you a lot of stuff, but again, he gave you enough. And I think, Catherine, you take a real circular approach and it takes a little longer. And Diva is right. In a court of law, baby, you don't have all of
No,
that time.
y'all asked me
And they
at the
want
beginning.
straight answers. You go around,
Right.
well, I
Y'all
didn't
wanted
go there to
the
meet him.
problem
We didn't
is
ask you that. And that's the
wait a minute.
problem. And it causes more confusion. What happens is your story is creating more questions than answers.
The
And
problem
that's what
is
people are
when I tell
confused
people
at.
the truth, you want me to leave out my son's father, and he can't be left out
But
of the
Catherine, that
story.
has nothing to do with it. The
No,
thing
It
it
is,
has
no, no, no,
nothing
no.
to
does.
I want you
do.
to listen to me again. Catherine, you are too circular. When
Yes.
you have to go and defend a dissertation, they will tell you, give the answer and then shut up. Because the more you talk, the more you will give
Worse is
them a
going to
chance to
be.
poke holes in your theory. And that's what you
Correct.
don't want to do. But Catherine, you want to tell the whole story and it is so circular. And then, Catherine, somebody done gave me another $5 saying I'm still confused. So if the people
What are
confused
they
here,
confused about? Because here's the whole
Anyway,
thing. I
Pastor,
actually
it's been real.
gave y'all.
It
Wait a minute. 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 Because I don't
girl,
want anybody
it's
to
been
leave.
real.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Catherine,
minute. Wait.
look, listen. It's simple. I can't say it anymore. You can be telling the truth, but your story is so circular that it just
It
leaves
gets
spaces.
lost.
And you need to be who, what, when, where, and
Okay.
how
I'm gonna
without
say this
all of the
one
fluff.
more
You give too
time, and
much
then
fluff.
maybe my third, fourth, or fifth time. Whoever
Don't,
just
no,
sit.
girl, because
I'm
I don't have
okay. No,
time, and I'm about y'all got about to
I
break
think
up
we're
my
okay.
relationship now. Because
Right.
Lord Jesus, I don't listen to this story, and I'm not gonna have a man for real. Because oh my God, don't do this, no, Catherine,
They don't.
No,
Whoever. Wait.
girl,
Wait. Wait a minute.
no,
Wait a
not,
minute.
no, Catherine,
Whoever.
girl,
Wait a minute, Pastor. Wait a minute, Pastor.
ooh, girl.
Whoever's. Wait a minute. Whoever sent you that $5, they're just playing with you. And the reason why I
Okay,
say that is, wait,
but
wait.
but
Catherine,
girl,
to
the
be
five
honest,
dollar
I'm
people
still
said I'm
confused
still
too.
confused, and you can't
You're
make the
not. You're
people not
not. You're not listening to
confused.
what I'm telling you.
Girl,
You're
somebody
not
just sent
listening
me
to
some
what
more
I'm
money.
telling
Hold
you.
on for a minute. Somebody said she
We've been
talks too
listening since
much.
last night.
So
We
somebody,
still
Catherine, somebody
confused.
just sent $5 saying you wearing me out. Girl, I'm telling you, I'm not lying to you, niece. People is sending me money now. If you want, girl, I ain't never
But
had people
even
send me money saying they confused, Catherine.
I mean, Jay
They
Wilson,
want to be
even with
confused. Some
the
people don't
even
like the
calling the
truth.
lady a cokehead, the
Wait a
trench
minute,
coat fight
Pastor.
outside the
Listen to
church,
what I
and
said. Some people
Mm-mm,
I
want to be
can't do it.
confused.
I can't.
Wait a minute,
I'm worn
Pastor.
out too.
Pastor.
mm.
Some people want to be confused. I sat here and gave you the whole timeline from
But Catherine,
2000.
this is what I get though. But this is
Okay.
the thing.
Yeah.
This is
Y'all
the
don't want
real
to know
story.
the
You
truth.
went to the church. You were homeless. You had a book. You gave the folk a copy. You said, don't do X, Y, Z. They did it. Your baby daddy, he was saying, Catherine, these people are using you for your gifts and your talents, and so on and so forth. And he was telling you that, and he said, wait and see. Well, he was right. They did do this because you admitted that you saw this and you were looking around and you were confused. Then you wanted to meet with the pastor. His secretary said that you would have to reschedule, and your answer was perceived as really like a short, curt, crass answer. And then she was the one who started this mess about you and all of this. And then it seems like it built up from there. I mean, that's the long story short. But it is so many other things that were added to this. And I'm like, okay, what happened? Well, when Diva said when you met him, no, you didn't meet him. You passed by him. You didn't know who he was. So it's that kind of language because the language that you were using, it sounded like y'all had a whole conversation that day. And it's just the semantics of it and being very careful in how you say things. But you don't have to tell the story. All I'm saying is your story needs to be less circular and more succinct and more direct instead of going all around. Just go ahead and be direct. Who, what, when, where, and how. Next
Just
point.
like
Who,
we
what,
still
when,
don't
where,
know
and
about the
how.
laptops, Jay Wilson. How was the laptops exchanged and why were they exchanged and why
Well,
didn't you ever get that
she
back?
said that the Chromebook and somebody would accuse her of stealing the Chromebook.
I
So
didn't
that's
say
how they
that.
got there because she didn't want that look, and so she didn't know if anybody looked at it or not. But that's what she said. I
What I
mean,
said with the Chromebook K-Fit was I had went to a doctor's appointment and the security said, Why are you carrying around a Chromebook with no receipt? It looks like you stole it. I said that two, three, four times in the course of this conversation. I said
Mhm.
my Chromebook that I had, I was carrying it around, and somebody said, "You look like you stole a Chromebook. You don't have a receipt for it, and you're carrying it around." And I went to the lady and I said, "Can you hold my Chromebook for me?" She said, "When do you want it back?" I said, "I don't need to have it back right now." And that's how that story went. I didn't. That's yeah. That's how that
Okay.
went.
Somebody spent $10 saying they confused. Girl, see,
All right,
the girl,
bye,
I done
Pastor.
collected
I
Bye,
$50
literally
Pastor.
from
I
Bye,
walk around
confusion.
my
Pastor.
laptop and
But
iPad all the time, and that's never been like a
are
question.
you
And why would you
homeless,
give up your
K-Fit? Are
but
you
why would you
homeless,
give up your
K-Fit?
personal
Are
items?
you homeless, K-Fit?
But even though it's still your personal items.
Are you homeless,
But
No,
K-Fit? You
I'm
didn't
Catherine,
not.
answer
oh
my
Jesus,
question.
oh my God.
No,
Mm.
but you want all, but there's what's the relevance to them having your laptop? What's the relevance to this? What does your
Did you
laptop have to
hear
do
what
with
I
them
said? I
sending
said
folks to you
security.
and your mama
I
not
was
wanting you to
walking
be in the
through a
house and all
metal
these other
detector.
things?
I
It's
was
just
walking through a metal detector. Security said, "Why are you walking around with a laptop and no receipt for the laptop?" I also said that I was homeless. I also
okay.
said that I was homeless.
So because you homeless, that don't mean you don't have no
You don't
rights.
have things. And
Girl,
you also
somebody done
have
gave me another
rights.
child.
Pastor,
Somebody said, don't know. I'm not dropping Catherine now. Y'all getting too much now. I ain't dropping Catherine, Jesus. Ooh, Jesus. Mm,
you asked me what happened, K-Fit. I was homeless.
Jesus.
Okay, so what happened with the trench coat?
What happened with the trench coat?
Wasn't there a fight about a trench coat? Something with a trench coat and a
That's my
fight or
coat. What
something?
about my coat? I still
No,
have my
wasn't there a
coat.
fight? You said somebody was it somebody stepped on your coat or something?
I said that I thought that they had me attacked. I said that because I was attacked a couple of weeks ago on a train. That's
I'm
not a
sorry,
lie. That's a
Dragons. This is
fact.
not a
And
storyline. This is real. This is not a
you're
storyline,
saying that
Dragon.
you got you people were sent to attack you on the train.
That's what I said. You coming to take it again? Okay.
Girl, somebody sent $20. They said this is confusing.
I,
Girl, I ain't never got money for confusion. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Somebody done. Oh Jesus, not trench coat
I don't
mafia.
I don't know. I don't know. Jay Wilson, thank you for letting me up. It just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, it just
What part don't you understand, K Fit?
Catherine, no, let me say this, Catherine. This is what I want you to pray about. I don't want you to do it for me. I just want you to pray about it. No, no, no. Catherine, do you think I want the best for you or the worst for you? Honestly, honestly. And you're not going to hurt my feelings either way. As long as I've known you, do you think I want the best for you or the worst for you? Catherine, that's just a
I'm
yes or no question. Go ahead.
the best.
Catherine, I do want the best for you. Catherine, you got people who have some power, whether perceived or not. And I know God is all powerful, and I don't doubt that. But the Bible says that there is safety in wise counsel. Is that not Bible?
That's Bible. That's what
That's
Solomon said
Bible, baby.
in the book of Solomon. In the book of Proverbs, it says that.
That is safety in wise counsel. Girl, it's safety in wise counsel. I'm concerned because in my 56 years, people will take you to court for anything these days. Defamation, slander. People, Diva is right. Church folk ain't all that clean. Girl, they'll have you hemmed up somewhere. They will have you in a straitjacket. They will have your family turn against you. Now, girl, I already done told you for $20,000, I might have ratted you out. For $20,000. You know, it may have been a different story. You see how honest I am? Catherine, I don't ever want to see you in a place where you are hemmed up. I don't want you to, I want you to live in peace and harmony. Now, if you really feel that it's the principle of it all, then do that. But if you're going to fight Goliath, make sure you have the right tools, make sure you have the right things, know what you're up against, and do it. My thing is this: at the end of the day, if God is with you, it will come out. If you have been wronged, like that song says, I will make your darkness light before thee. What is wrong, I'll make right before thee. All my battles I will fight. All your battles I will fight before thee. And the high place I'll bring down. Baby, if that's the high place, God will bring it down. Either he'll bring it down legally, he'll bring it down publicly. Because let me tell you something, Catherine. If this is happening to you, it is happening to someone else. And it's only a matter of time. But I don't think you help yourself being on YouTube. I think that you make yourself a target. And I don't want the worst for you. I did not tell you to take that down because somebody got in contact with me. I'm telling you, I wanted you to take it down because at the end of the day, you don't know who's watching. You don't know if those people are already planning to deal with you. You don't know what is going on. And my thing is, if you're going to fight, fight right. If you're going to live in peace and move on. I thought it was a little messy that the lady who was 91 told you that you needed to get it right. Because then that would have been a place to leave right there. Because again, you know, everybody deserves a second chance. So I hear what you're saying. I don't need to hear the story again. I just need you to trust in people who are concerned about you. There is safety in wise counsel. K-Fit don't want you in jail. K-Fit don't want you in a sane asylum. K-Fit don't want you evicted and homeless. I don't think no one does. I just don't think that going to the platforms and doing this is beneficial. You can be angry. The Bible says be angry, but sin not. But I'm going to tell you, Catherine, if you hold still, hold your peace, and let God fight your battle, God will fight your battle. And God will send you to the right people to help you fight your battle. And I'm really serious about that. Right now, Catherine, I can't help you. I'm just telling the truth. But God may send you to somebody who may be able to help you in Philadelphia. So that's all I'm saying. Catherine, I'm not here to argue with you. I'm not here to say what you're saying is right or wrong. I'm telling you, unfortunately, because you're on my platform, this is content, and baby, folk gonna talk about this. I mean, it is. Whether I want it to be content or not, it's content. And I said, I'm gonna let you talk about it. But Catherine, I can't. In good conscience, I can't. I can't, because this is a serious thing. This ain't a triple X, red X and lemon and all of that stuff. That's stuff on YouTube. This is something that could really change the course of your life. And I don't want that to happen. So, Catherine, just a suggestion. You're a grown woman. Catherine, you are in the 50s like me. Step away. Ask God, if this is not resolved in your spirit, I need this resolved in my spirit. But I can't go the way I've been going. Show me how I can get this resolved. God is going to say, hold on, I'm going to handle it. Or God is going to send somebody your way. But just wait on God.
Wait a minute,
Wait
can I
on
say, can I
God.
respond to the person that just said that my comprehension is lacking? My
Girl, don't worry about what
comprehension,
people said
wait,
about
wait,
your
wait, wait.
comprehension.
My
Catherine,
comprehension.
Catherine, wait on God, boo. Don't worry about what people said in this chat today. Wait on God. Girl, these people are going, girl, they'll say stuff to piss you off. Wait on God, niece. Don't read these chats. These people are doing things so they can press your buttons. Wait on God. But if you truly believe that I have your best interest at heart, because I do, Wait on God. Don't act rationally. Breathe. Think
You
about
mean
that thing.
irrationally? You mean irrationally?
Irrational, girl, but
And
I
don't
do
lead
want you to
with your
think rationally.
emotion. Don't lead with your emotions so much. Like
I mean, and if I got that
write
word
it
wrong, baby,
down.
I'm
Go
sorry, but you know what I'm trying to say.
right. And I think Cruiser and Jay Wilson was correct with saying it is okay to talk to a licensed therapist because guess what? That helps you in the long run build a case because then it is medically documented that you and they help you process a lot of your feelings to develop the correct timeline because right now that's part of the confusion and timelines everywhere. And I don't want you to tell me no, what part of you understand. I don't want to go there. But I just don't want to see anything happen to you where you're up against a whole army because right now your arms are not equipped to be in a boxing ring with a mega church.
Sparkles,
It's
I
just
can't
not.
do you right now. I done had some Moscato. I think I got a slight hangover. And Sparkles, girl, I can't take you today. I can't. Ooh, Sparkles, you know I love you down there,
Pastor,
but I can't
Pastor,
do you today, girl.
Pastor, get you some V8, Pastor.
Girl, I'm all right. I'm gonna let Sparkles up, but
You
Sparkles
ain't
don't
need
do
see,
me.
you didn't even catch that.
Baby, I can't catch too much now because my mind is far spent.
But thank you for
The
letting me up. I'm gonna
V8
get
is to
there.
stop the
Y'all can have this.
hangover.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna get
girl.
there.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
What's up,
Hey,
executive? Hey.
How you doing, child? I just
Oh,
want to
Sparkles,
know
don't do me. Don't
what
do
y'all
me
think
today,
on.
Sparkles. Don't do me today,
I just want
Sparkles.
to know
Don't
what
do
y'all
me.
think. I'm not. I want to know what y'all think about Orpah and Whitney. I mean, yeah, talking about Whitney falling on stage because speaking of the people that got money and all of that high-powered spiritual wickedness and all of that
Yeah. Well,
craziness.
somebody
I
said,
just want to know.
they said, didn't Oprah fall on stage? Is she on drugs? Did she fall? I mean, they said, didn't she fall? But let me say what I got to say about this. I just think it's in poor taste. That woman is dead. She can't defend herself. And we knew she was on drugs. But just because she was on drugs, that didn't mean she fell. She could have been in the dark or something and fell. But Oprah fell on stage and it was pure light. I mean, she was doing a talk and fell on stage and she said it was the shoes or something. I mean, so now is it fair to say that she was on drugs? I think we got to just be careful with that. And this is what I think a lot of people have issues with Oprah because somebody said we really want to root for Oprah and Gail, but they do us wrong in the end. And a lot of people feel that way. I mean, whether right or wrong, indifferent. I mean, she had the right to say it, but then when you say it, then there's consequences behind what you say. Is this Tiny Waist?
The one and only Juicy.
Hey,
Now,
Tiny Waist,
hey
what's going on?
Juicy. I just had. I've been waiting. People kept saying it's getting down. Wasn't going, but I wanted to say this before I lost my train of thought. I know I don't get along with this lady, but I really feel like I'm not gonna say what I feel, but what is coming across to me, I just feel like there's some type of mental illness. So I'm not gonna even come at her not if I think that way.
there's
But I
no
will
type
tell you
of
this.
mental illness, uppity. I have all the
Okay,
faith of my life.
Catherine, I said I feel. I didn't
No,
say
that's
you
the
feel.
insult.
Catherine,
Hold it
okay,
up.
okay. I'm
Back it
sorry.
up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that
Now,
I said
now
that you
I'm
had
gonna say this. I'm
material.
gonna
Thank you,
say this,
Pastor.
uppity.
Thank
Now
you.
I
I'm
ain't
gonna come
trying to be
back here up
funny.
here,
Girl, I
child.
ain't
Because
trying to
Okay,
be
but
funny,
you
uppity.
know,
But some people
uppity,
say that you
uppity.
mentally ill too, girl. But I ain't
no, they
trying to
can say
say
No,
that,
that,
you
but
ain't
girl.
but it
nothing
will be
mentally
no
ill.
truth to
Wait a
it.
minute. Wait
And
a minute.
and you know what? I have
No
seen.
uppity.
Listen,
No uppity. No uppity.
Uh-oh.
See, I have
stop
raised two
yelling
sons.
at me,
No
Catherine. I
uppity.
just all right.
No uppity. I have
Oh
raised
God.
two sons, and both my sons are successful. I know I ain't gonna let
Then why
my
was you in the
sons
church
hold
though?
it uppity,
Why were you homeless?
hold it uppity. My
Why were you
sons
homeless?
hold it
Hold on. Let me
uppity.
say this.
I'm not
Hold on.
answering no
Hold on for a
questions
minute,
from
Catherine.
you, and you just said I'm
Hold on,
mentally
Catherine. Hold
ill.
on, real quickly. Let me say
Absolutely
this.
not.
Hold on, quickly. Let me say this. Baby, homelessness can happen to anybody. All you got to do is get laid off, and you can be two
Yeah,
checks
there's
from
plenty of
homelessness.
people in this sector that
So,
have been in
so
eviction court,
okay.
Juicy.
I
I'm
just
not
want to
knocking
make
that. And
sure.
it's nothing and it could be
No,
for
I'm
any
just
reason.
saying. Okay,
Oh
but
yeah, but Juicy,
let's
I
not
just don't
act
want to
like.
argue well because I do
Okay,
feel that
but
way.
let
I
me
didn't
say
say it
this.
was
Let me
true.
not. We want to make sure that we're not
But uppity, you ain't.
demonizing folks for
Right,
being
and that's what I
homeless.
said. I'm the only person that haven't came in a panel being condescending to her or
Okay.
anything. So why am I being yelled at? Which is
You're,
crazy to me. But only thing
No,
I
I'm
came up here
not
to tell
yelling
her
at
was
you
you.
this.
Hold
came
on,
on
hold
the
on.
panel.
Hold on, baby.
And
I'm
you
not
said
Not
yelling
you,
at
Juicy,
you.
not you.
you
I'm
Not
okay.
you,
Okay. I
Juicy,
just
not
want to
you.
make sure I'm not
uppity,
yelling. I just wanted
But
to clear
Juicy,
the
can I just
home.
say this, please? Because
Hold on.
I just want to say this. I'm trying to give her actual tips. And I know this happens in New York City, but I looked it up. They do this in Philly as well. The college students that are in law, and there are all types of law fields that they study in the city that you at. They offer free pro bono help through different type of clinical cases. When I say clinical, it has nothing to do with just different type, because based on your story, when I hear, you could go to different types of ones. There are lawyers that deal with people facing homelessness or have faced homelessness. There are lawyers that deal with people that have been wronged by societies, especially the church, because there are some people that feel like the church should pay certain taxes. And whoever told you about the first lady alleged, Coca-Cola problem, maybe they could also tell you about the board members who were pushed out unfairly. Maybe you could take your story to them if you want to take it to the street. But this is not helping. You're not even getting any professionals up here. So go look it up in Philly. You can go to any college and apply to different ones for pro bono help. They are under supervised attorneys from different fields, and it sounds like you could hit up a couple of different fields. I know I helped my ex in New York City with his taxes, and they helped clear up his taxes just like that. So he never had to lose a dime to them. So these kids are good, and they're more hungry. They got a hunger for the Lord. They just starting out. So there's a passion behind it. They're going to put more effort than a seasoned attorney, but they're under the eye of a seasoned attorney. So maybe you should go that route. Whoever's telling you these rumors in the church, maybe you can open up your Facebook DMs to give you the names to old board members or old members who got a couple of dollars, who might not just not like them, and is going to back you simply to get under their skin. There's a lot of routes you can go, but this is not helping you. That's all I came to say. And I just feel bad because most people that are going through a mental breakdown, they don't even realize it. So I'm not going to go crazy on you. It's okay. Thanks for having me up, Juicy. Later, you guys.
Okay. All right. All right. Go ahead,
Uppity,
Kathy.
I would never take no advice that you would give because first of all, Uppity, I was working on my bachelor at Strayer, so you ain't ever to come up here and say that Catherine has had no what. I said I was working on my bachelor of business at Strayer. How dare you come up here and say anything? Where you stopping school at, Uppity? That you will come up here and say that I'm having a what? I'm not having no mental breakdown, uppity, the nerve of you. See, I always try to give you respect, and you always try to hit a panel. And because somebody is up here, you're always trying to diminish the person no, I'm not having a mental breakdown, uppity. You're allowed to say whatever you want. But if we were to pull education out, I am working on my bachelor's at Strayers. I only have a little less than a year and a half to finish. Where you finished in school at, uppity? What are your accomplishments, uppity? My sons, one of them is retired from the Air Force. My other son is a licensed HVAC tech, uppity. What about your children? So don't you ever come up here and say anything about no, no, no. See, don't do that, uppity, because see, I tried to respect you and I tried to respect Pastor's panel and not yell and not scream and not say certain things on his panel. But when you come up here and you talking about mental health, girl, you was the same person that was arguing with Trezor. And girl, please don't make me do it, uppity. See, I'm trying to retain my decor, but you came up here and talk about mental health. Girl, you don't know me. And if my details are sketchy after having surgery after Wednesday, this past Wednesday of what I just went through, my details should be sketchy. So shut the entire hell up about my life. You don't know a damn thing about me.
Hey, there.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
Hey.
Catherine. Hey sweetheart, how are you?
I'm not
Catherine.
well. I'm not well. I just had surgery Wednesday. So when people are saying that my details are sketchy, They don't know. I haven't told them where I am, whether I'm taking med. I haven't said too much of any of that. I just said I
That
had surgery. I didn't go into full detail,
that
but
okay. So what I want you to do is email me. Email me
okay.
because I need you. It's some
Babe,
stuff I want to tell you, but I don't want to talk to you on here because I don't want anybody to misconstrue what I say, and I don't want them to put you in say anything about you or to you that would upset you. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So I want to talk to you not here. I want to talk to you where where you and I can have a conversation. Because everything is now for the YouTube. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm
Right.
saying, babe? Everything
Right.
is
I
now for the
understand.
YouTube. And sometimes we just need to, and as your sister in Christ, I'm pulling you back off the ledge. You understand what I'm saying?
I got you.
Email me, yespicturelady@gmail.com. All
Okay.
right.
I will.
and
And then,
Catherine, and let me say
and
this, Catherine. You know what you need to do too? You should log off now. You shouldn't have to, because people going to be saying a whole lot of stuff. You need to be taking care of yourself. If you just had surgery, then the last thing you need to be up here is hooping and hollering and woo banging with folk. You need to be taking care of your health. And at the end of the day, Catherine, people going to say some stuff. Let them say what they want to say. But my thing is, if you know that I am really concerned about your interests, and if you believe that, I think you should really, really just take a break, really think about what this
Yeah.
is
I.
going on.
I.
Because let me say this
Yeah.
too: what you do on YouTube is YouTube, but when you start dealing with folk outside of YouTube, that's a whole nother problem. And I don't think these people in YouTube should be heavily involved in your
Yeah. I
personal
am
life.
going to. Yeah, I do not like what when Uppity just hit the panel and tried to question my first of all, Uppity, my motherhood skills, if we were to really be technical about it, both
But
Catherine,
look,
wait, no, no, no,
look,
no.
Catherine.
No,
But
we
I'm
look,
just
Catherine.
understand
But
what
saying,
say,
you're saying.
let me tell you,
We
I
understand
got
what
you.
you're
I
saying, baby.
understand. But look. But Uppity don't live in Philadelphia. Uppity lives in New York, and you need to be concerned about the stuff that's with Philadelphia. And this is what I keep on saying, baby. At the end of the day, you don't know these people. At the
And
end of the
guess
day,
what?
you don't know them,
Uppity
and
need
they shouldn't know your
uh,
life. Go ahead.
Uppity need help herself. So let's just leave Uppity out of
right, but
this.
that's not wait a minute. Y'all didn't let
Wait
me
a minute,
finish.
wait a minute. Listen, Catherine, and I'm not trying to be rude to you, baby, because you know that ain't where I'm at right now as your sister in Christ.
Okay, I'm
I,
listening.
I think it's some things that you need to discuss, not on here, but you need somebody to discuss it with that's going to be like, had a wherewithal to tell you, baby, I think might be the best way to go. And whatever I need to help you to do, I can help you to do it, but I don't want to do it on here
Okay,
because
okay,
everything I
Hey,
do for
business, you stop.
everybody
Take
is
take
not
over
for
me
here.
because I got to go back in the house and get my glasses, girl. This thing
All
that
right,
got me
Jay.
so riled up. I don't walked out with my damn glasses, and I'm like, why is it
wasn't you
blurry? Okay,
Jay, go ahead and get
wasn't
so
your
you
let
in the
me go
glasses.
get my
bed?
glasses.
Wait a minute, wasn't you in the bed?
But
Girl, I ain't in the bed no more.
I'm
Jay, go
still
ahead
in the
and get your
bed, but
glasses,
okay,
baby.
I'm in the bed.
But Catherine, listen, I understand about having surgery, and you and I came. One of the reasons I came up here because certain people vex my spirit. You know, they say try the spirit by the spirit. Certain
Right,
spirits vex my spirit,
right. I got it. I understand.
and and I understood once she came up here. I understood because it was like, well, I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this. I felt some kind of way, and that's why I said I'm gonna reach out to you as a sister in Christ because sometimes things need to be done on that's not on here. If that makes sense to you, does that make sense to y'all?
Yeah, because what actually, yeah, yeah.
Don't
If you
explain nothing else.
no, I'm
Don't
not. I'm
explain
not.
nothing
What
else.
I'm no, no. I'm gonna
Send,
just say
send
this.
me send me
No,
an
I'm not gonna.
email and
Yeah,
send
I'm gonna
me an
send you
email.
an email.
And
But what
I
I want
got
to
you.
say, yeah, what I want to say to Pastor is, I, I, I didn't mean to begin to yell and holler from my hospital room. I didn't mean to begin to yell and holler. It's just
Baby,
that
we understand. Some spirits vex vex your spirit. Some folks vex your spirit. I got a couple of listen, I got some family members. I have to pray before I get to them.
Y'all, I'm back. I had to get my
I
glasses.
have to pray before I get to them, honey, because I got some family members. They vex my spirit. I ain't lying. I see them. Ooh, I be like, ooh, Jesus.
Mm.
I'm praying
Well,
already. But
yeah, I'm going
so
to after.
Catherine,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. I'm gonna ask you, please go ahead and give your last little bit of
After
testimony
after
and text me so we can talk now. So
okay,
we can talk now.
after you end your live, I'm
mama.
not going to I'm going to be on YouTube because I mod for Prayed Up Mommy and some other people that don't do beef sector stuff. So I will be, but I won't be in the beef sector. I won't be in the
Okay,
beef
well, you
sector
shouldn't.
because if I am in your specifically in yours and Lemon, if you're listening or anybody goes back and tell Lemon, I am in a hospital right now and I do have to take
That is
care of my wait.
Catherine.
I have to take care of myself. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's what I'm saying.
I
That's
have
what
to
I'm
take
saying.
care of
And
myself and
Jay
I don't
Wilson,
need extra stress.
that young lady that's in the back, listen,
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a real good place right now. I'm not arguing with her today. God bless her. And may heaven continue to smile upon her. But I'm not doing this today.
I'm
I'm
going
not doing this
to
today.
take care of myself because the because today is June the 28th and I really want to be feeling better within the next 3 to 4 6 weeks, however long. I really want to be and I realize
Catherine,
now.
Catherine,
What?
you got my email. Email me, baby, so I can
What?
email you my number.
Yeah, Catherine.
Right,
Let
I
me say
am.
Go,
this,
I
go,
Catherine.
go ahead and email
Catherine,
me so you can email
Catherine.
me. I can email you
Let
my
me tell you
number.
something, girl. Come down. Come down. Take care of yourself. You don't need to give everybody a whole explanation. I know you could, but you don't need to. Take care of yourself. At the end of the day, it's not worth it. My biggest thing is I need you to just, take it easy. And my thing is, I'm not saying that you're telling a lie or you're telling the truth. I just think that there's a better way to handle it. And I think that, God will give you what you need. I just think that at this particular point, I just don't think this is the best way. I mean, that's my thoughts about it. But I do think that you need to take care of yourself. If you're in the hospital, this is not the place to be trying to,
Mm-mm.
take care of yourself. My thing is this, you know, this is going to be content. A lot of people are going to be talking about it. If you see your name, don't even click on it because it's going to get you upset. Don't even click
I
on it.
just saw somebody went live and had my name in the title and I didn't even and I'm not gonna
Catherine,
click their link. I'm not gonna click their
No,
link.
Catherine, just come down and email me,
come
and I'm
down,
going
girl, and
and
email Vivian. And I mean, I'm
come
serious.
down and email me.
I want you to come down because you done said enough. You done did enough. You done explained it. I done told you how I felt about it. So I just think that now, take care of yourself. You are trying to recuperate, and I don't think this is the best way to do it. And I don't think you looking at people who really don't see it for you. I don't think this is going to help. At the end of the day, I just think that y'all overshare. And again, sometimes people don't even ask you, y'all just volunteer it. And I just think that y'all need to just be aware of that. So, Catherine, girl, say your last bit, get down, get some rest, and email Vivian.
Thanks for having me. I'm sorry if the story wasn't clear.
Okay. And you don't have to be sorry. I just some of the stuff you didn't even need to say, but I get it. Take care of yourself. Do what you got to do. So, y'all, we done heard from Catherine. Catherine is going to get her rest. Catherine is trying to recuperate right now. So, keep her in your prayers. All right, Catherine.
All right, Catherine, baby.
Now, Uppity, let me say what I'm not gonna do. Uppity, I don't have a problem with you at all. At all.
Mm-mm.
What I don't want you to do is I don't want you to come at Catherine because she's not here. I put Catherine down. I did not put Catherine down so you can tag Catherine up. So I'm gonna bring two people up. I see two people in the back. Let me put my banner up.
And Jay, she don't
Yeah.
need to come. She don't need to come up here attacking me because that's not what
Okay.
I'm
Now,
here for.
if Vivian cuss you out, I don't have nothing to do with it. Cause
You
baby,
ain't
you
got to worry
already
about
got.
Vivian cussing her out not today because I'm ignoring foolishness.
Okay. I want nobody to get skull dragged. I hear, what's up, attorney mom? Is this attorney mom? Are you on? Hold on for a minute, girl. Let me put you in here. Girl, you on. You can say, hey.
Hi, can you
Hey,
hear me?
what's up? Yeah, hold on for a minute. Hold on. Give me a minute. I do hear you, attorney mom. Go ahead.
All right, just real quick, to the young lady that just left, my heart goes out to her because church hurt is some of the most painful hurt because when we go to church, we go, we're looking for love, we're looking for God, we're looking for healing, and just give me 1 minute to get this out, okay?
Okay, go ahead. No. Take your time. We listening.
And I'm trying to keep it together. When I see people hurting, it just hurts me because we don't have to. When I came to YouTube, my mother was dying. I turned to the internet to escape. My home was in foreclosure. My mother was dying. My job turned up on me. I had my Job moment. So I turned to YouTube to escape. I didn't come to hurt anybody. And these folks, while my mother was dying, didn't show me no mercy. No mercy. You can go, it's all on Lipstick Alley and Reddick. No mercy. Doxed my kids. At the time, I went to the police because I'm from Jersey. And when you hurt somebody, disrespect somebody, we want to tear you to pieces. And nobody, at the time, there was nothing in place to address the bullies. But they didn't have compassion. And I had to walk my mother. Spend 5 hours, her dead body, until the nurse got there. I had to sit there and sign her death paper. I had to walk around in a body bag. I went because I couldn't fight. I couldn't put my hands on somebody. I went into a shell and I withdrew from society. And for the last 11 years, all I was with was the Holy Ghost and lawyers. And God ordered my footstep. But I was so angry, a goiter formed in my throat. I put the pictures up there. I know VS thought she was destroying me, but she was helping with my testimony. And I reached out to, well, let me finish. So I had a goiter in my neck. And I got a call from a guy that I went to school with. I had cussed out 11 years ago. And he said, you know, we talked and we reconciled. And another friend said, Shawana, where did you go? You just disappeared because I took down all my social media, everything. But I was still around as Miss Betty, just watching people, taking notes. And I came back out, and I don't like what I seen. And still, people still doing the F-ish. Grown folks funding this foolishness. So I reached out to BS because Kiddo told me years ago BS wanted to interview me. So I reached out to BS on Mother's Day last year, day before Mother's Day. And she did an interview with me, did a fantastic job. We talked, and I was sick at the time. I went into surgery the next day when they slit my throat open. The goiter just came out in the shape of a heart. And it wasn't attached to anything. I don't even know how it grew there. But it was in the shape, and it was like God showing off, saying, I still love you. Get up. I still have need of you. And I'm up. And I'm here to do God's will. Religion has been the most dangerous thing created because there's no religion that can hold the Most High. El Shaddai. No religion. But the blood of Jesus, the redemptive work of Christ that reconciled man back to God, to them that believe. And Christ is very clear. Only they that do the will of his Father is his mother, sister, and brother. And I'm outside now.
Okay.
And every devil that continue to hurt people, destroy people, I'll make sure you go down. And Miss the lady that got down, hold on. God has every tear you cry. He heard your pain. He heard your cry. Just let the redemptive. I'm not talking about religion. I'm not talking about demon denominations. I'm talking about the Most High, creator of all things. He heard you. Don't look to man. Man will fail you. Look to the Most High and the redemptive work of Christ. I'm done.
Okay, thank you. But what's your name again, Mommy Lawyer? Thank you. So that was a word of encouragement for Catherine Powell. This lady came up to give her testimony about her goiter and how much the stress and all of this stuff was taking a toll, but how she came through it. So her heart goes out to Catherine. And y'all, let me say this. I haven't heard from Enon, so I really can't say. I mean, they have a right to come and give their side of the story if they ever want to, but you know, we only heard one side. And I'm not saying that Catherine is a liar. So I always do that integrity piece of it. But the biggest thing for Catherine is to get some rest, to make sure she's taking care of herself. And I'm going to say this again, you all. I'm going to ride and live with you, but I'm not going to ride and die with nobody. And, you know, every time Catherine gets on a platform, it's content, regardless of what we think. Even when she came up here, it's content. And I'm very honest and forthright with people because a lot of people may not think that, but it is. And I would just rather Catherine not come on. I'm not jealous if somebody has an interview with her or Miss Cruiser had an interview with her. I'm not. I am really not. But I'm like, Catherine, how is this going to help you in the end? You know, and what I told her, I was serious. Girl, go get a therapist. Not because I think you crazy, but if it's causing you stress, then it's documented by a medical professional. You know, I think those things are important if that's the case. But then we got to watch out what we say about people, because if you don't have any proof that somebody is on a substance or anything, that could be defamation and slander. So I just think we got to be very careful because people forget that some things are not entertainment. Some things you can go to jail for, or you can be sent to court for. And I think we need to stop encouraging people to do that. And that's why I told Miss Catherine, do you think that I am here for your betterment or your detriment? And when she said, I think you're here for the betterment, then baby, listen to me. That's why I say me and Catherine, we believe in the good book. And the good book says that, you know, there's safety in the wise counsel. It's safety in wise counsel. And y'all know that what I told Catherine to do is right. I don't care what these other people say. You know, I wasn't contacted by anybody's church or anybody to tell Catherine to take stuff down. I'm just concerned because everything that I voiced that I had a concern about, that's why I'm concerned. This is not a Lemon situation where Triple Red said this and Lemon said that. No, this is not that. And I just think that we just need to be careful. I understand what Diva was trying to do. I just don't think it was the right time. Because, girl, if I heard that story again, I'm like, because I done heard it now. I done heard it. I think Diva was right in how that story is framed and what you're saying, because those things can be used against you. So those are my thoughts, you all, on that. Those are my thoughts. Baby, RNYTB be up there looking like Freddie. Let me say this. Now, RNY is an interesting individual because RNY knows of this pastor. I don't know if she knows him personally, but she knows of this pastor. And her outlook was very interesting. And so I'm really not interested in RNY's looks. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And so beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's all I'm going to say about that. And I'm not trying to come at RNY because of her looks and stuff. That's pretty juvenile. But at the end of the day, I do think that she has, maybe she has some insight on this. If she decides to give it, I would be very interested in hearing it. If not, oh well. So, well, look, y'all, I am heading to the other house. Girl, y'all done wore me out. Y'all done wore me out. Y'all done wore me out. Ooh, that story. Pink dresses, hats, trench coats. Girl, homelessness, bone marrow drives. Ooh, it was a lot. Thank you, Ebony. Baby, it was a lot, Angelica. I want to give a shout out to Brian. Brian was up here this morning. Brian is a mess. Brian was up here this morning. Oh, that's Dr. LaShawna Rue Brown. Doc, you know, I can't see some of these backgrounds. So, like when it's a green background or a blue, I got to really look because it blends in with that black. Yeah. And you all, I don't know. I don't know. I think Catherine is genuinely hurt. Even though she was homeless, I heard little snippets of, even though I was homeless, they didn't do anything about it. You know, I don't know if they even offered anything, but when the lady was talking about a shower, I thought that was rude. And again, homeless people are not dirty. And again, homeless is not living under a bridge. Homeless is not living in a storage facility. Do you not know homeless people? You are considered homeless if you're couch surfing. You are considered homeless if you're living with a relative and you don't have your name on the lease. If you are in a domestic violence situation, you are considered homeless for the mere fact of domestic violence. So homeless under the HUD definition is wide. It is wide. It is more than just living under a bridge. And I think we need to know that. So if somebody slaps you, male or female, that's considered DV. No questions asked. I know a lot of people living in their office. They rent those little office spaces and they will sleep there and leave before anybody comes. That's considered homeless. And there are a lot of people who are couch surfing, living in cars, staying right next to a Planet Fitness to take their bath at the Planet Fitness. It ain't nothing but $10 for a Planet Fitness. So you can take a bath there, $19. What's $20 a month? You know you're going to get a bath. So again, I think our scope of homelessness is narrow to people living under bridges. No, homeless could be cars, storage facilities, offices, shared rent space offices, couch surfing, all of those things. So, yeah. And shelters are not only place. Do y'all not know you can be living with a relative and considered homeless, even though you have a stove, a place to bathe? You're not on their lease, and they can let you go at any time. That's considered homeless. So let's not be flippant, because any of us can be homeless. All it takes is a medical emergency or missing 2 or 3 paychecks, and girl, some of us would be homeless. Am I right about it? Okay, I just want to make sure. So, because I hear people, oh, you homeless and da-da-da-da. A lot of people wasn't planning to be homeless, but, think about those people who had those jobs and all of a sudden AI took them and their job is gone. They weren't planning for that. Correct. So, and your homeless may not be looking like other people's homeless. Your homeless might be, well, you got a cousin and you stand with them until you can get on your feet, but you still are homeless. Okay, so I just want to be clear on that. I want to thank Kate Fit for coming up. The young lady who had that testimony, that stirring testimony. Uppity came up. Vivian came up. Diva Tomboyish, and Catherine Powell. So I thank you all for coming up. We keep Catherine in prayer. We just hope that God protects her and that nothing happens to her. Not saying that something could, but, a lot was said. And I think Catherine is a little angry. I think she's a little disappointed, but like I said, I think that she needs to look at the who, what, when, where, and how when telling her stories, because the stories can be very circular, meaning that, it just circles until it gets to the point. And a lot of stuff can be lost in translation. But I'm just glad that Catherine came up. Hopefully she takes some time to herself and not come on YouTube discussing this. And I'm not telling her to do it because the church told me, no, those people, they know what they're doing and they have lawyers and you don't know who's watching. And I don't want Catherine to be in a situation that she shouldn't be in, and everything ain't worth the click of the view. Now I know that's hard for y'all to take that from me, but YouTube stuff, one thing, but real life stuff like this, it's a whole nother thing. So I know people gonna make content out of it. It is what it is. But yeah, anything else? Oh, sorry, y'all. I talked about Lemon and that triple red X situation. And some of y'all really can't stand triple red X. But sometimes people just get into a conundrum and they get into something that they didn't expect that was going to take them to where they are. So I'm going to leave that at that. She explained a little bit, and I get it, but let me tell you something. I cleared it up. Nobody called me. I didn't know anything about that. I did it because I didn't want her to be in a situation. I told Catherine why I did what I did. And so, yeah. So she explained it. We're good. We move on. I just want Catherine to know I have people's best interest at heart. I don't want people to go down a road that could cost them money, their freedom, or anything like that. Oh, yeah. Yo, I'm yawning and stuff. And Uppity, I didn't let you up because I didn't want you to be attacking Catherine. And, you know, you gave your suggestion and she was up here. But when I told her to come down, it would have been something different. So, yeah. Ooh, Lord, y'all. Pray for those people in Venezuela because these earthquakes are getting intense. And it's really funny because what happens in Venezuela can be shaking in California and Japan. The tectonic plates are moving. Let me say this again. Tectonic plates are moving. And some of these earthquakes and volcanoes are supposed to happen. And it's not a matter of if, it's when. And so tectonic plates are moving. When you can get an earthquake in Florida, that was the epicenter was in Cuba. And of course, Florida is only 90 miles away from Cuba. Then that goes to show you. And we need to really stop talking about what God is doing and God was punishing people. No, no, no. It's called tectonic plates moving. And again, you can be in all Christian, whatever, in Missouri, and if a tectonic plate move, then you're going to feel it. And if it's strong enough, there's going to be some damage and loss of life. There are going to be some casualties. So I just want to say that because we always want to get spiritual, spooky deep on stuff. And I can't believe that some of us took earth science, how we act. So I just wanted to say that. I'm not fighting with nobody. People may be fighting with me, but baby, I'm not fighting with nobody. I just wanted to put that out there because people always trying to put you in a fight. Girl, I ain't fighting nobody. I got too much time and too many things to do to be fighting with people. Girl, baby, how about this Great American Fair? Baby, they closing it down. Girl, the people ain't coming. Let me tell you something. I ain't never seen such an incompetent administration. And I can understand why they upset with Obama, because when I tell you that presidential library opening was everything, okay? Baby, that presidential library opening, everything. Stevie Wonder, Alicia Keys, all the stars, A-listers, A-listers, A-listers. Baby, they was mad. And then Donald Trump can't even get Milli Vanilli. Baby, when Milli Vanilli is turning you down, you know your shit ain't no good. Milli damn Vanilli. Okay, and the other part of it, I don't know if Milli or Vanilli is there. I don't know. But baby, as much as Milli or Vanilli needed that money, girl, they pulled out. Girl, they pulled out. Everybody pulled out. Don't you know it's true? Ooh, 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 I want you. I'm in love with you, girl. Okay, Milli Vanilli. Girl, when has Milli Vanilli been the it thing? Okay? Girl, why are you going to get a group who was lip syncing and got found out, then the other half unalived themselves? Girl, really? Baby, you can't even get in that Obama library. It'll be about 2 years before you can get in there good. Because, baby, it is packed. They say people is going to that library. All right. And again, Donald Trump throwing this 250 thing, and here come Obama library. Trump overshadow that mess. Girl, how you got Kid Rock? Girl, Kid Rock. Really though? I love you. Okay, was he Millie or was he Vanilli? I don't know which one is which, but I really felt bad for them because let me tell you something, y'all. That was the industry. The industry did that to them. And if you want to be famous, you're going to do what you got to do. Oh, they getting ready to have a bad one in California. They having too many rattlings in North. Girl, all you got to do is go to the San Andreas Fault and by Salton Sea, all up in that area. Yeah, the ground is already separating. The darker one is still alive. Okay. I think that's Millie. Baby, I'm waiting for the dirt to come out on Clive Davis. Okay, that's who Oprah need to be talking about. Why he was pushing Whitney Houston when she didn't want to go on the road. Why he had that party knowing that Whitney had just passed away in that same hotel. Ain't it something the black folk would tap the black folk, but she ain't talking about Epstein and Weinstein. Okay, she ain't talking about them. But she'll talk about some Whitney Houston. Don't get me started. And again, y'all, Clive was the one who funded P. Diddy to get his stuff off the ground. Okay. That's all I'm going to say. And let me say this, y'all. Oprah can say what she wants to. I mean, but again, she needs to, you get the brunt. And like I said, some of these people are saying, you know, we really try to root for Oprah and Gayle, but then they turn around and do our community, and then they wonder why people don't respect them. I mean, people really respect Oprah for being a pioneer in talk show. I mean, she came up in Woodfield Donahue and became an owner and not an employee. And I think that was really big. But I think she became a gatekeeper and started doing a whole lot of stuff. And I'm going to tell y'all this. I don't know what's going on with Oprah and her walking, but again, it seems like somebody is always on Oprah's side to help her walk because she's having problems with her legs. And then, y'all, Oprah did fall. She sure did. She fell. And it was lights on. And it's like, well, Oprah, is you on drugs? Because again, we know that Whitney was on drugs. Whitney admitted she was on drugs. But just because she fell off stage, that don't mean she was high or it was the drugs. Maybe it was dark. Maybe she tripped. I mean, there are many things. But then you fell on stage. Were you doing drugs? You know, and then why are you walking with somebody on your side like you Clara Ward? Because Clara Ward used to do that. She used to have somebody hold her on the side. So I don't know what's going on with Oprah and her legs. Child, Kurt Franklin be jumping with them tight pants on. Ooh, Jesus. And Kurt, is it me or is it Kurt looking like Lionel Richie? With that, girl, is it me or Kurt looking like Joan Rivers? Kurt Rivers. All right, I'm like, Kurt, do not cut your face no more. Okay, no more. Get a little Dysport, get a little filler, but that's it. Don't be cutting that face. Oh, it's tonight. I might watch it. Child, Lionel Richie had to sit down, girl. Lionel Richie was dancing on the ceiling and baby got dizzy and had to sit. Lionel Richie had to sit, and then, girl, I was like, oh my God, but Lionel Richie's in his 70s with all that black hair. Him and Smokey ain't gonna ever get no gray hair. Girl, they got forever black hair. Okay, him and Smokey Robinson. I don't know why them light skins be with that dark hair. And it's so like, girl, get a lighter dark color. How is you gonna be high yellow and then your hair all dark? Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Him and Smokey Robinson. Y'all see that Smokey Robinson thing got real quiet too. Okay, because they were suing Smokey. So I don't know if Smokey settled out of court. But you don't hear nothing about that Smokey thing, just like that what's his name? That Usher thing. You don't hear nothing about Usher no more. It got real quiet, didn't it? You don't hear nothing about Usher no more. Lionel said he need to sit his ass down. Girl, Faison Love had to pay that child support. Girl, that child support get Faison Love, ain't it? Anybody heard something from Jamie Foxx? You don't hear from Jamie Foxx no more. Is he recuperating? Is Jamie Foxx recuperating? Yo, you know who's funny? And I think I want to see Mojo. Mojo is an interesting character to me. Mojo is very interesting. Mojo is very interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. He's funny. Y'all know who Mojo is, right? Mojo is very interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. He is funny. He is funny. Mojo is messy. He is messy, messy, messy. Mojo be messing people up, making folk calling. Did y'all see Mojo when he called that man's girlfriend and that man had that man with the dreads? Oh my God. I'm like, ooh, Mojo, you messy. Ooh, Mojo he be calling people out. I'm like, oh my God. And then y'all see when the lesbian husband was in the audience, girl, I was like, ooh, Mojo, that is so messy. He got a baby on the way. Okay. It was a lesbian and her ex-husband, her son's baby daddy was in the audience with his new wife. Girl, I almost fell out. I'm like, Mojo, you are so friggin' messy. Well, I'm glad Jamie is all right. I was watching them old Martin clips, and Martin was so funny when he was younger. Oh my God, he was on top of the world. Now Martin looked like he tired. It looked like he can't go on no more. I think comedians have it the hardest. Comedians burn out. Notice, Robin Williams, burnt out, depressed. Jim Carrey, burnt out, depressed. Martin, same way. Eddie Murphy is so solemn now, but I'm gonna tell you what though. Eddie Murphy gave me my life when he was on Saturday Night Live, and he was mimicking what's his name? What's his name, y'all, who got hit by the Walmart truck? Tracy Morgan. Baby, when I tell you Eddie Murphy did a mean Tracy Morgan impersonation, that jank was funny. But Eddie Murphy, everybody wants you to be on. Everybody wants you to be funny. And it seems like the great comedians, they burn out. They burn them out. Jim Carrey is crazy. Robin Williams had issues. Chris Farley. All of those people have had issues. All of them. All of them. Yeah. I'm just glad that Whoopi had a insurance plan. And so she used hers, of course, on The View. But the rest of those comedians, man, they really have a tough time. Comedians really, really have a tough time. And child stars who are no longer child stars anymore, and they can't make it into the next phase, they really suffer hard as well. Yeah, Kevin Hart. But Kevin Hart is okay. And like your girl, what's her name? Tiffany Haddish. But I'm gonna tell you what, Leslie Jones, that hooker don't play. Leslie Jones will fuck somebody up. She will, but when you worked at Roscoe Chicken and Waffles in Pasadena, girl, you don't play. Now Leslie Jones will fuck somebody up, and she don't play. Leslie Jones do not play. Yeah. And Leslie Jones just talked about Saturday Night Live, how they would always have her as the angry black woman. Eddie had a long, nice career. But yeah, Mike Epps is good, but he's not on that level of a Eddie. And then y'all see what's happening now to Cedric the Entertainer. He's okay. He's okay. But y'all, did y'all see what Funky Dineva said about Miss Pat? And I'm like, let me say this. I don't know what it's like to work with Miss Pat, but Miss Pat did a show in San Antonio, and me and the other half went. As a matter of fact, I got pictures of it. And when I tell you that Miss Pat sat out there and talked to everyone, you could take a picture with Miss Pat, and Miss Pat didn't charge you for that. Bruce was charging people $25 to take a picture with him. Baby, when I tell you Miss Pat was talking to us, she was particularly interested in me and the other half because her daughter is a lesbian, I think. And she's talking a little bit about her daughter and all of that stuff. But Miss Pat was sweet. Now, I don't know if that's how she does her shows, but baby, to hear Funky Dineva talk about Miss Pat, I'm like, that's not the lady I met. And he could be right. I'm not saying that he lied, but I didn't meet that Miss Pat. And I was very surprised because I'm like, I met Miss Pat, and, you know, let me tell you, Shula King would charge you for everything. When I tell you those people are serious with their comedy, and when it comes to making a dime, now Miss Pat had merchandise to sell, but Miss Pat was just so open with the audience, and she thanked the people for coming, and Miss Pat was cool. So when I heard Funky Dineva, I was like, okay. I don't know why he ain't been back with Maddie either. Did y'all see Spill It Boy with Maddie? But yeah, baby, I was very surprised. I'm like, I listened to that and I'm like, and you know, celebrities have bad days. Y'all, we forget that, you know, sometimes you just want your peace. Sometimes you just don't want to be bothered by a lot of people. And this is why I say I'd rather have fortune than fame. I would rather have the money and nobody know me than everybody know me. And, you know, I don't want the money and everybody to know me because I don't want to have to go in a costume, or I want to be able to be free. Oh yeah, it was really good. It was good to see Spill It Boy and Really BTV. Really BTV is sweet. I met her personally. And she is really, really a sweet lady. And I like Really BTV. So I was really glad to see Maddie and Really BTV and James, aka Mother, aka Spill It Boy, doing their thing. They really look good. They look like they had a really good time. And let me tell you something. Maddie is a sweet person. Now, again, I have never had to work with Maddie. It's one thing to work with people. It's another thing. But when I tell you when Maddie, now I will say this, I ain't trying to be messy, but when Maddie, Timbe, and Funky Dineva was in Houston, Maddie was there until the last person left. And Maddie saw me and she said, Jay Wilson, did you like the show? Jay Wilson, I don't lie. I'm like, Maddie, it was good. It was good. Now, me and Fifi TV sat next to each other. And Fifi TV is gorgeous. She is just as gorgeous in those pictures. She is, let me tell you something, the pictures do no justice for her in real life. So me and Fifi TV sat next to each other. So Maddie greeted everybody. I mean, leaving, I mean, it was late. And she made sure she said hello to everybody. Child Funky Dineva was over there and he was rolling his eyes. Because again, Funky, and let me say this. This is not to say that Funky Dineva is a mean person. But Funky Dineva is ready to go when Funky Dineva ready to go. When he ready to go, he ready to go. And Funky Dineva can be extremely moody. That's what I got. But Maddie was like, I don't give a fuck. She said, I'm going to sit here and meet all of these people until everybody leaves. So that's what I got from Maddie. Funky Dineva was ready to go. It was a good show. It was a really, really good show. But Funky Dineva did have a little attitude because he was ready to go. And y'all, granted, it was a long show. And Maddie did things that a lot of entertainers wouldn't do. You know, she was there the whole time. And I mean, and like I said, I don't know if things have changed, but Maddie was really, really, really nice. And yeah, so I'll give Maddie that. And so, like I said, people change and things change. But for the most part, she was really nice, y'all. Well, look, I done made it home. Girl, I'm getting ready to turn this camera off now. I just wanted to make it home. I'm getting ready to go to sleep, honey, because Catherine and the girls wore me out. Girl, they wore me out. And I'm real sleepy right now. So thank y'all for coming by. Deuces.